Can you hear me now? Is it working out, guys? They said that they can hear me now. I think it's working. They said that they can hear the game audio and me now. Okay. Thank you. Guys, W Waffle. Waffle's at work and he just remotely signed into my computer to help me fix this. Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's a Monday, guys. It's a Monday. But W Waffle. Okay, let me get rid of this. Okay, I gotta start over because we missed the first 2 minutes of this. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Cookie. I was talking to you, but you couldn't hear me. I feel so bad. Yes, I saw your turtlet. It is so adorable. My morning's going good so far. It's definitely a Monday. How are you doing today? For those of you that missed last episode, we were able to finish the Wicked Witch of the West Castle, and we were also able to finish out the Wizard of Oz Castle. We were plugging away a little bit over in Oz City. So today our goal is to do more over there. When it comes to this clock tower right here, I had an idea in my sleep that I kind of want to try out today to try to make it look a little bit more like a clock tower. Um, so we'll focus on that and then we'll start doing the rest of the buildings and see how far we can get today. I might do one more interior over here. I haven't decided yet. It depends upon what happens. Then when we're done with Oz City, we're going to come back to the left side of the map. We're going to do Munchkin Land and we're going to do Galinda's Castle. I'm going to do the castle first because I don't know how big we're going to make it. I want to make it about the same size as the Wicked Witch of the West. But I kind of need to do her castle first, and then whatever land is left over is where we're going to do Munchkin Land. And then from there, we'll do the last 2 bits. But yeah, we will be with TikTok today. We're going to be bringing our friends over here in just a moment. So I'm going to go ahead and get that started. Hopefully, no more tech issues. But yeah. You had an idea in your sleep. I wish I could have ideas in my sleep. Yeah, my brain never stops. I think in my sleep. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like, and I think that's like sometimes why I don't ever feel like fully at rest. Like I'm always tired, and it's because my brain doesn't like properly shut down even in my sleep. So I'm like literally subconsciously thinking things. Okay, we're gonna bring our TikTok friends over. And we are live. You have to you have to like take meds to sleep because you have insomnia. So that might yeah. Yeah, I go through seasons where I also have insomnia. And I definitely sometimes it could get so bad that I'll literally just take a Benadryl because Benadryl makes me really sleepy. I'll just take a Benadryl. Like I'll take one and then I'll fall asleep. But I still think in my sleep. If it's not thinking, it's dreaming. It's one or the other. Okay, let me exit out of all of this. We don't really care about that. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Good morning. All right, let's just go ahead and go over here. So I had an idea about using the stair tool to make like a circle that I can attach to the side of the building to try to make it look more like a clock tower. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to come over here and we're just going to use the stair tool. I also need to fix this bit right here. This needs to be pushed back or deleted. Hello, just okay. Hello, hello. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. And I might go with the darker. Yeah, I might go with the darker stone just because I kind of want to. All right. Make it stand out is my thought process. I'm not going to remove the support just yet. What I want to do is I want to raise this up and I want to get the size of the circle first. So I want to make sure that the circle is no bigger than the building. We might have to change the windows around a little bit. Have you done the red swirl thing yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. The red swirl. I'm not sure. I know I've never done the red swirl. What's the red swirl? Right now we are trying to make a vertical circle. We're going to do our best to shape this into a vertical circle. So that way we can do a better looking clock tower. It sounds like ice cream. Guys, I was so sad about my ice cream yesterday. I was craving a mint ice cream and we ordered it ahead of time and we got there and they decided to close the lobby doors, so we had to go through their drive-through. We go through the drive-through and then we have to wait there for another 10 minutes and then we get to the window and they're like, yeah, we're gonna go make that now. We had to wait another 10 minutes. I was so sad. And then they messed it up. I didn't even get my mint ice cream. But it was too late at night. We didn't want to go back. This is what I'm thinking of, like just bringing this down and making it like a circle. I got to do the other way as well. This is the idea. I don't know how like tall I'm going to be able to make it. Okay. Let's try that again. We're going to bring another one over here. I don't even remember how many times I cut that. How many times did I cut this? Oh, 3. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. Good morning. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's bring this over because we want it to kind of match. I'm holding control so that way it doesn't snap. But the idea is we're going to try to make a circle. I'm going to shape it first and then we'll delete this support. Alright, that's as low as I'm going to get it without it becoming that. Hold on. Let's bring this down just a little bit. Yep, that becomes that now. It's not quite a circle. Hold on. But if I bring it out more this way. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the finger hearts, Canyon. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Or afternoon or evening, depending upon where you are in the world, guys. We are trying to do a clock tower. It's not quite a circle, but it's going to be as circly as we can get it. As circly as we can get it. Let's bring this over. I'm like, do I want to inlay it a little bit more? Maybe. A bit more like that. Oh, you can barely see it. Hold on. Oh, why? Is it the windows? Let's try to remove the windows. Maybe that is too much. Let's see what this looks like without. Hold on, let me move these out first. Hello. Oh, it is in the building, isn't it? Let's move this out. Let's remove the windows. Let's see what it looks like without the windows, and then we'll add windows back in. We'll play with this for a little bit because we're going to make it work. Hold on. Hello. Give me my stair. Did I sink it in too much? I might have sunk it in too much. Oh, there it goes. Just had to get rid of the window. Just had to get rid of the window. You think the windows make it blend together? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking the same thing, Cookie. I was like, wait. Let's grab this one. Hello. All right. I might even get rid of this window, to be honest, if it will let me. Hold on. Hello. Can I grab onto the window? The collision. No, we're gonna just boop. Now, can I do it? No, still can't do it. All right, let's go. A boop and a boop. There we go. Nice. Now let's bring this back. This is gonna work, guys. And we're gonna bring this one back. I might even like raise it up just slightly. No, maybe not. Hello. Oh wait, no, that works. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is better. That is better. Okay. Maybe I want it out just a little bit more. Let's bring this out just a little bit more like this. This one out the same. So it doesn't look flush with the building. Okay. Gonna add this piece back in. Try to get it centered. Oops. This piece back in. Good morning. Hello, Acer. Good morning, Lee. Hello, hello. Good morning, guys. We are currently working on this clock tower. We originally had windows here, but the windows, you couldn't really see them from afar. So now we are looking at this design and we're going to see if this is better. I mean, it's definitely more prominent. Like you can definitely see that from afar. Thank you. It definitely looks a lot better than the windows did. Okay. I want to rotate this. Oh no. The sensitivity is crazy. Here we go. I need to bring it down, I think, a little bit more. Hold on. Maybe have it more like this. Nope. Have it up. I'm so indecisive, guys. I need that up, but then we need to move this bit up. Not that one. I need this one. Make this one centered. More like this. I think is what we need to do. Yeah, that's what we need to do. How on earth did I do that with the stair tool? What I did was I created a stair down here. Just like this. And I got the size that I needed for the building. And then all I did was I made 3 cuts like this. And then I shaped it for the top half. Something like this. When I was happy with the shape, I then used the eraser tool. And then I used the hammer and I knocked out the supports. And then once you, I then condense it down. And then once you have this bit, the moment you add it to a building, it gets rid of the sparkles. Of course, you need to make sure you rotate it to the angle of your building. But once you get it to the building, it gets rid of the sparkles. Let's bring it over here. So it will look something like this. Then you just do the same thing when you're done shaping it by doing the stair again. But then you go opposite direction. So instead of going down, you go up. So you cut it 1, 2, 3. Then you bring these up just like this. And you shape it to how you like it. And then again, you delete the supports. You bring it over and it makes a circle. It connects the circle. And then for the hand, it is literally the same theory. That's just a stair tool. So it's just like a little blip of the stair tool. And then we made it the floating shelf like we did for this bit. We just delete the supports. And then to get the planks is also the stair tool. And how you do that is you just grab your stair. And you're going to make a ladder by condensing it like this. You're going to raise it up. You're going to delete the support. And then you'll be able to condense this down to a single plank. Just like this. And then you can stretch it out. And that's how we were able to make the minute hand. And then for the hour hand, all we did was condense it to one of these. So we just made it a single plank just like that. And then we raised it up. So that's how we did it. That is how we did this. Originally we had, is this base game? No mods. I haven't played in a while. This is base game. You didn't know you could do that? Yeah. I was thinking in my sleep. Hello, Lena. This is Tiny Glade. This is Tiny Glade, guys. Thank you, Zenis. Thank you. You'll be using this Kraken? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking in my sleep. And I was like, you know what? I think I could do this better. Because originally we had it as Windows. And I was like, hold up. Let me cook here. We can do this better. Now, I can make it like this as well. We can add, I don't know if I want to highlight this. Hold on. Or if we like the shadow bit. A part of me is like, part of me kind of wants to put a light. Hold on. I kind of want to put a light right behind the minute hand and the hour hand. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab another stair because I just want to backlight it. I don't want it to be like super bright. I just want it to like glow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a really, really small little block. We're going to delete the support on it. So it's going to look something like this. I'm going to rotate this so it's like the same width as what we're looking like here that anchors in this bit. I'm going to bring our light over. Hello. We're going to place it on top. I'm going to have it all the way at the edge. So that way when we go to sink it in, we can have the light poke out. But this is what I'm thinking. Kind of want to just hide it a little bit. I'm going to bring it this way, I think. All right, I need to move it more this way. All right, I'm going to do the same thing underneath the lip of this this roof line. I'm going to try to tuck the light in just so that way it can glow below. It might look a little wonky from afar, but honestly, I don't think so because from afar you can probably see that. But I'm going to get rid of that other light as well. You made a table using fence posts, and when you place the prop on it, there are still sparkles. Yes. So if you make a table using the fencing post, and then if you lay in a prop using the stair tool, if that stair tool isn't attaching to the terrain or to a structure outside of fencing, it will still have the sparkles on it. So one of the things that you can do if the table doesn't have like an opening at the bottom, like say for example, it looks like this, right? You can have the stair tool, don't delete the supports and just sink it down and you won't have the sparkles anymore. But if it has it hovered inside, you'll still get the sparkles, kind of like what I have here. You're welcome. Yeah, the stair tool is like that. It has to snap to the terrain or to a foundation. It needs to be anchored. So I would say that just don't delete the support and sink it in that way if you don't want the sparkles. Okay. So I'm going to do the same thing. We're going to do another little one. We're going to delete the support. Make it real small. We're going to go this way. Hello, Charlotte. So this is Tiny Glade. It is a building simulator. You get the full game, fully accessed. There's no progression. There's no management. Think of it like building Legos. And do I think it's worth it? I think it's worth it. It's $15 USD. I don't know what that is in other areas. The conversion rates they may differ. But I think it's worth it. We are getting, it is owned and created by 2 developers. And they have been plugging away by doing updates in the game. They had one last year in the fall. They're doing another one this fall in September. And if you're someone who enjoys architecture, if you're someone who enjoys like Lego building, or if you're creative, I think you would enjoy this game. Do I also have a Switch? I have the first Switch. I don't have the second one. This game, Tiny Glade, is only available on PC though at the moment. It is available for both Windows and Mac. However, I did have a few people say that you can play it on Steam Deck, and it works on Linux as well as laptops if you have a laptop. You've only been able to build a rock so far? Aw. I bet it's a magical rock. So, Nina, the interior, you can do interiors. The game is typically exterior structural building. However, you can get creative and you can do interiors. I wouldn't compare this to Paralives or to Sims because those are home building games where you have more focus on interior building, where this is more structural building. But so we only have so many clutter items that we can work with, and the rest of it you have to get creative by creating your own. But we are getting a clutter menu option in the future where we're going to get custom clutter, which means hopefully we'll have mods soon in this game. Thank you so much, Dark. And you're welcome, Charlotte. What is my favorite game on Switch? I like playing the Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm not even gonna lie. I like that game. And yeah, we'll go look at the interior here in a second. And I want to get the Switch too because I want Pokopia. I'm a big Pokemon person and I really want Pokopia. So maybe for my birthday I'll get Pokopia finally. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Dark Raven. Thank you so much for the follow, Astia. The 2 is so expensive. It is. That's why I didn't get it. I'm waiting for it to calm down and hopefully reduce in price. It's going to be a while, I think, though. All right, let's go in walk mode so you guys can see. The 2 is expensive. I do agree with it. The only... it was Majestic Waffle. So this is the interior. This is the only interior that we have for the castle. So when you're playing Tiny Glade, right now with base game, we're only really able to do if you're using your own props. Now you can use the clutter items all you want, but if you are doing more than 2 levels, it is very difficult to use the fencing tool and the wall tool. So you end up having anything more than 2 levels, you're going to end up using the stair tool for everything, making your walls, your props, all of it. And the reason being is because the wall tool and the fencing tool only snaps to the terrain. So we're not able to lift it off of the ground like we can with the stair tool. So we're limited on how tall that they can go. But this is what we came up with for the interior. Then we have a hello. Is it Kara? Hello, Kara. I am doing great. So over here we have the Wicked Witch of the West that we came up with in our Land of Oz, our rendition of Land of Oz. This also has a little bit of an interior. It is also a 2-story. I'm going to do my best to do some sort of interior for each part of the glade. Today we're working on the District of Oz, so the little city of Oz. So this is what we came up with for the interior over here. There's a little upstairs where her bedroom is. We have our little scarecrow right here. And then over here, this is all using stair tool and then the clutter props. So we got really creative in making the bed and everything like that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Lee. And then we'll go ahead and look at the back end of the castle. This is our castle. The castle took us about 4 episodes, so about 16 hours to build. Let me go up a little bit so you can see the top down. Thank you, Rebecca. Hello. Hello. Is it I am? Or is it Lamdius? I am so sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but welcome in. Hello. Good morning. Guys, I do apologize if I say your handles wrong. You're allowed to correct me. Just be like Luma. It's pronounced like this. It's giving Coraline Garden at night. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Devil Dog. Yeah, follow the yellow brick road. Mm-hmm. All roads lead to Oz. That's the idea. You're French? No worries. Yours is inspired by Japan? Oh, okay. I am, yeah. Okay, okay. Ooh, the side of Oz, you should put the Z in the O. Put the Z in the O. Like, offset it in the O? Or do you want it, like, actually in the O? Like, what do you mean? It looks like from Harry Potter, you're just saying, yeah, so we took some creative liberties. I have a very whimsical art style. So when I castle build, I can't help but make things look Disney-esque, unfortunately. So that's why we went with more of like this type of whimsical style rather than try to do a remake of the original film and or the remake. That, and this is medieval building, so we're very limited on the type of roofing and structures that we have anyways. Oh, you meant that you like the O, but not sure how that would look? Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Hi, Rudy. Thank you so much for the heart, me. Is the... Josie, is it like... Is the logo for Oz, are they connected like that? Guys, I didn't do my research. Thank you so much. Your construction is beautiful. Thank you. Lamitas. We can play with that. I don't mind playing with that. I love your little emoji. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hello. Is it Storia? Hi. Hello. They're kind of both. One, how you have it now, and another one with the Z kind of at the bottom of the O. Okay, so it's like offset. So it's like, so it's probably a little bit like this, right? Hold on, let me bring it up. So it's more like, I might have to, if I do it this way, I might have to center it. You know what I mean? Do you guys like it better like this or do you like it better before? You said it's kind of hanging. Maybe it's hanging more like this. Rudy likes it better before. You think it would look cool with the top bar of the Z going into the O, the top part of the Z going into the O. How far? Do you think like in the middle, Cookie? Or do you think like a little bit further down? Like, I can always make the circle bigger. Hi, 80. Good morning. Like more like this? How do you guys want your Oz? We have 3 ways. Just came to stop by really quick. Gotta hit the shower after some heavy workout. Then we'll be back. Okay, we'll have fun at the gym. Or you already went to the gym. You're at the car wash. I'm at the car wash. Yeah. Kind of like this. Then I need to, yeah, I know I need to center it. I need to center. I might have to make it a little bit bigger, to be honest. I might need to make this bigger. And then this has to come this way. Maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. We can use our squares, guys. No, I need to make it bigger. You had the workout at home? That's what's up. You want the Z inside the circle? Okay. Okay. You like it more when it wasn't all the way centered in the Oz, like hanging off the O more so. 80 understands that this is very difficult for me because I am a visual person. So words to visual doesn't always. Something like this. Do I need to make the circle bigger? Or do you think this is a good size? I can always bring this down. Hold on. We can bring it down a little bit more. We can go. No, we need a. Like this? Or do you want me to bring it up a little bit more so the Z is a little bit more in the center? I was telling Luma like 50 different things. I think it's 3 different designs. I think it's like the way I originally had it. And then there was one where it was like hanging off. And then there was another one where it was like more centered. But I'm happy to do whatever you guys want. Whatever does justice for the glade. Bringing the Z a little right so it hangs a little bit more. Okay. And then maybe bring the Z up and right more a teeny bit. Okay, you guys are on the same page. Okay, you both are saying the same thing. So bring it up and a little bit more this way. Okay. Is that better? I feel like these are 2 different lengths. Hold on. Because they are. Is that better? You're so lengthening our waves. Are we happy, guys? Do we need to bring it any further out? Need to adjust it any more, or are we good with this? You think that's good, 80? What do you think, Cookie? You happy? It's so cool. Thank you. I did. I made you a mod. Waffle says he's never happy. Oh, by the way, guys, W Waffle. You like that? Okay. All right, guys, we'll keep it like this. W Waffle. I had tech issues this morning. Really bad tech issues. My computer did an update and wiped all of my audio. So like the first good 3 to 4 minutes, there was no audio. Waffle's at work. He had to remotely go into my computer. I don't know how he did it, but he somehow took over my computer and fixed it for me because, you know, I don't know how to do any of that. Your first time being a mod? Woo! Your spirit animal is a grumpy cat. Waffle says his spirit animal is a grumpy cat. Anyways, we were working on our clock tower. Wait, I have a little... Did I not make like a little... Oh, it's right here. I was like, where is it? We're going to sink in one more light. And also W Cookie for letting me know... Cookie Monster for letting me know that my audio was messed up. I would have just kept going. I wouldn't have even noticed. Okay, what I want to do is like... Waffle is so real. My spirit soul is a void kitty. You can read it, Rudy. I think it's more 11:15. I feel like it's hitting more in the 11 than the 10 because it's like this right here would be 12. So I would feel like it's 11:15. I just want to be like, so when we're far away, we're like, yeah, that looks like a clock. You know what I mean? I know the light looks a little funky. I know it does, but I wanted it backlit. So we're just going to disregard that they're like jutting out like that because I just want to be like from far away. We can read the clock. That's what we want. I'm going to remove that other light that we see. So let me go over here. At 3 a.m. So it's the witching hour. I can try to do that. I can try. That's a good idea. Yeah, see, because now I can kind of like see the... You can kind of read it. But yeah, I can manipulate it. I don't have to, but I'm going to because I don't mind you guys helping to design this. Okay, let me try to make this like a post. Hold on, let's bring it this way. Let's try to make it as straight as we can. We're gonna bring it up like this. Okay. Nice. And then we're gonna make this one smaller. Bring this one over. Try to. don't know why that changed the color. What just happened? What happened? All right, let me bring this one down. This actually might be better, 80, because then it kind of covers that that lamp a little bit better. I don't know why the color changed. That was weird, wasn't it? I didn't even have the paint palette. What do you think of that? I might move this a little bit, like right there. More centered, I think. Does that show 3 o'clock? It's so hard with the getting this to be like leveled the way that you need it to. See how crooked that is, but there's not much I can do. There we go. I think I might move this light up if I can grab onto it. Hold on, if it will let me. There it goes. Might move it up like this. Center it more like that. That looks better. It's so strange because it lets you highlight it, but it doesn't let me grab onto it. Hold on. What if I go into the building a little bit? What if I come out this way? Let's see. Can I do it this way? That's not the right one that I need, I don't think. No, that's not the right one I need. Oh, it's not even clipping in this building, is it? It's just attached. What if I just got rid of that second light right here? I don't even think it's going to let me get rid of the light. I think we're... Hold up. Wait. Here we go. That looks better, right? So then let's get rid of this one. Waffle is a wizard. He is a wizard. Okay, 80. No worries if you can't. It's all good. It's giving Tangled. Yeah. We're going for that whimsy vibe. Okay, I think I'm pretty satisfied with this. Rudy, have fun at the shops. Have a good day today. Thank you so much for the follow, Spooky. Build you a house, Ryan? We're building so many houses. You can pick one. I'm just going up, making sure I didn't miss anyone as I was rambling, making that adjustment. You want to start streaming? Any tips? Just play what you enjoy. If you're thinking about gaming, just play what you enjoy. Don't worry too much about what other people are doing, and don't worry about having to play the newest game or the most popular game. You just find what you like and play it. I think one of the biggest things about streaming is And probably one of the hardest things I think that a lot of people talk about is the engagement part of it. And the biggest tip that I could say is continuously talk. Even if there's no one in your audience, talk as if there's people there. And that's because people are going to be coming and going out of your streams at any given time. And they're not always going to say hi. Sometimes they'll just watch for a few seconds. And then in those few seconds, if it's just silence, it doesn't catch their attention. So my biggest thing would be like, think your thoughts out loud and just get comfortable with being uncomfortable. You thought about getting this game, Amanda? Yes, this game is so good. I love it. Thank you so much for the share, Tat. Thank you. Hello, guys. I think this game is worth it. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to delete this fence. We'll re-add it back in, but we're going to just delete this stuff for right now. We're going to go back to daylight mode because we're going to start building. All right. I don't know why I did a circle over here. I feel like we're going to change this. That was probably a really bad idea. I'm going to see if I can fix it. If not, there is always a reverse button. That was a bad idea. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to use our stair tool. Going to use our stair tool and we're going to basically fill in these gaps. Because I don't know why I placed a circle down. I don't know what I was thinking, guys. Yeah, I agree with Mrs. Shadow. It's definitely at your own pace. You can get as detailed as you want. It's really anything. Even though like it's structural building and it's medieval style, like you can get really creative with it. I'm going to bring this down just like this. I'm going to bring it over. What I'm going to do is I might, you know what? We're going to bring it like this. We're going to go like this. We're going to square it out and then we're going to connect it and then we're going to connect it. What we're going to do. Because we're going to build building on top of that. So for those of you that are new, I typically do whimsical. I'm not someone who's gonna do like a true medieval style city or a lot of castle building or anything like that. I love doing themes and I love themes that are a little bit outside the box and that challenge me in the game. So we're doing the Land of Oz, which is a very whimsical city and town and whatnot. So that is what we're focusing on here. We've also done a pirate port town. So that was our glade before this one. We did a pirate port town where we did a ship. And then there's some other ideas that we have. We did a UFO, which was really, really fun. We have Hogwarts coming up. I was challenged to do Hogwarts. So we have that coming up in the near future. With that, I also want to do a train. So we're going to do the Harry Potter train and the platform and all that fun stuff. What do I do with the builds once I'm done? I walk them and I enjoy them. And then I move on to the next build. Here, I'll show you guys here in just a moment. I'm going to bring this up just like this. I'm going to bring this over. Close that gap up. Okay. what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another small piece. Yeah, I'll show you guys the glade here in just a moment, and then we'll continue on. What if you keep the circle there until you get the square foundation in place and delete the circle? That could work. Hold on, that could work. I'll test that out here in just a second. And then next time, I will use that idea. All right, let me see. So let me get rid of this prop first, actually. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Amanda. Thank you. All right. Let's try that. Let's bring over the square foundation. For science, guys. Let's see if this works. Bring this over. I'm gonna bring it back. Okay. And then for the circle foundation. Thank you so much for the heart me. No, it didn't work. Which is unfortunate. Although I could possibly just sink it down, maybe? Hold on. No, it's because the stairs are attached to it. Yeah, it's because the stairs snap to it, so there's not anything I can do about that. But it was worth a try. Okay, so what do I do when the builds are over? Well, I like to enjoy what I've built, so we usually go into what I call as a cinematic ending. Yeah, I was hopeful too. I was all excited. I was like, no, it should work in theory, but it didn't. Thank you so much, Mrs. Shadow. I'm very grateful that I'm able to give you guys some tips and tricks. And also, you guys help me with tips and tricks too. Okay, so thank you so much for the follow, Mystical, as well as Amanda. Thank you. Okay, so they want to know, what do I do with my builds when I'm done? So when I'm done, I typically like to walk them. I do, like I said, some interior building. So I like to go into first person mode. And my builds are always with nighttime in mind. So I always make it nighttime. And then we look at it up close at nighttime. So this is what we usually do. And we do this with every glade. And at every end of the episode, we just kind of go through and look at everything that we've built so far. And we just enjoy it. We do this with every glade. We still have a lot more to build in this glade. We are only like maybe not even, oops, sorry, that doesn't go anywhere. That just goes to a balcony. We're not even like, I think we're like only a quarter way through. We're about to be a third, but once Oz City is done, then we'll be about a third. I did. I made an interior. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you, Amanda. Also, thank you for the follow, lovely. And hold on one second, guys. And thank you for the heart meme, Mrs. Shadow. Thank you. I had a little pop-up blocking it. So this is called Tiny Glade Smiley Face. This is Tiny Glade. Yeah, follow the yellow brick road. All roads lead to Oz. So this is what we came up for the Wicked Witch of the West. This is the little interior that we have. You've never played this and you don't know if you should? Do you like building? Do you enjoy like Legos? Do you enjoy creating maps or towns. You love building, you'll love this game. If you're someone who's creative and you just love doodling and building and whatnot, like I think you'll love this game. This game is intended for structural building. Okay, so I can show you guys the OG version of the game. This is what the game typically is meant for. I push it outside the box a little bit with creativity, and I'm creating interiors. I don't think the developers intended it to be interior building. We just kind of made it interior building. There is not much for interiors at the moment, Mystical. So we do get some props that we get, like, I think a choice of like 20 different props that are in our base game clutter. But there's a lot lacking in the terms of interior. Like the doors are not functional. So you have to get creative in making archways and stuff so you can get inside your builds. And then you also have to get creative using the limited tools that we have to create props. So I would say if you're going to do interior building like myself or like other creators out there, it is a little bit more time consuming. It is a little bit more tedious. But in September, there is going to be a new update. And we're supposed to be getting a custom clutter menu that they're going to be working with Steam Workshop. So with that, we should be getting mods. And I'm hoping once we get those in the game, we'll get a lot more interior things, like probably lighting, windows, you know, some different types of props that we can add. So it will take less time and be less tedious than having to make our own. But let me show you what the actual game is about. So let's go ahead and go to my very, very, very first glade, which is this one. Tiny glade is this. So when you first get the game, this is essentially what you are building. You're building towns, houses, farms, but it's all structural building. So none of these have an interior. So if we go to walk this one, this is typical Tiny Glade. And yeah, I'm hoping that they would have beds and furniture as well to kind of like make it easier. You can make your towns as condensed as possible. The glade is very, very large. It seems small because it's just a square, but you'll realize real quickly that you don't need to make your structures overly big and you can fit a lot inside of a glade. So this is actually our very first ever glade that we've ever built. Yes, Mystical. There's so many people that have come in that actually play the game exactly for that. And you want to know what the cool thing is? In this camera mode, I know over here for you guys on TikTok, you can't really see it, but there's a selfie stick right here. And right next to this, you see where it's highlighted? Right by this yellow walk one? This is a map view. So it's a top-down map view. So if you were doing D&D and you wanted to create a map, you can build it and then look at it top-down. Just like this. Yeah. So I've had quite a few people come in and yeah, there's a new update. Yeah. I'm excited for it too. Excited for it too. What mod? There's no mods in this one. But yes, if you're talking about the update, yes, we might be getting mods, kind of. Yeah. So they came out with a update in their community hub that in September, they're going to be working with Steam Workshop for custom clutter and our clutter menu that they're going to be giving us. And with that usually means mods. Are some people recording their camera view pans? Probably. Probably, Ray. Probably. But yeah, there's different ways that you can view. There is first person mode. There is fly around mode. This is kind of like your bird. This is great for taking photos of your glade. And then of course we have regular photo mode. This is where it really makes it look small. So this is where you're able to take better photos of like your glade in total, and it kind of like makes it look like little doll houses and miniatures. It's really cool. It looks like a little model. This is called Tiny Glade. So that is the game essentially. You get it fully access to you. All of the everything's unlocked basically. There's no progression, there's no management. You just start building. So like currently downloading. Yay! I think you enjoy it. I think the most daunting thing of this game is starting a new glade, because it's all about like that first placement building, right? And then everything from there just happens. I think a lot of people get hung up on how to start their glade. It's on sale, is it? Let me look. They do run sales pretty regularly. Let me look at that. It's on sale? For me, it's not on sale. It's still $14.99 unless you bundle it with another game. Then you can get 10% off if you have another game bundled with it. But it's still $14.99 for me. The model viewpoint is your favorite, especially if you throw 3D printing into... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably, Ray. I would agree that like each region is probably different. You have a 3D printer? Me too. I do too. I have a 3D printer too. I don't use it as much anymore though. I used to use it all the time. I was I had a home bakery that I operated for well over 12 years, and I used the 3D printer towards the last couple of years to make my own cookie cutters. So I would design and make my own cookie cutters. But I ended up changing careers after that. So that's so cool. Yeah. I use it every now and again. Like my husband and I like will make like little figurines and stuff like that. But okay. I'm pretty sure I had this over this way. This one was over here. You're the same unless you find something that you really want. Yeah. Yeah. Like when they first came out, I was using them all the time. And then not so much these days. Just kind of collecting dust right now. Okay, we're going to bring this one over. You used to use it to do prints for people to make money, and you'll make like 300 a month, but stopped. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a lot of people do that, like in Etsy and stuff like that, where they would do model prints and stuff. And they could get like real creative. Like they could do like the different now I don't have a fancy 3D printer. Like it doesn't do multiple colors. This village makes me want to live there. Me too. Me too. So our idea is we want all of these buildings over here in the district to be very close knit, almost connecting, if not connecting. And we want it very topsy-turvy like. So they're not going to make too much sense in design, but we're going to try to make them tall, very thin, narrow, and lots of color is what I'm thinking. You got two stressful people got impatient and called me to ask for updates. Yeah, I mean, 3D printing takes a really long time. It really, really does. My husband uses it a little bit more than I do. Like he makes awards for his employees, and for the people below him, they do like employee of the month type stuff. And so he'll make like trophies or something like that out of the 3D print. And those take like a full, like, I want to say like 28 hours to print. It's crazy. Too many orders. Yeah. Did you have like a printing farm, or did you only have like one and you were doing all those orders with one? You just had one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a fancy one. I don't have like one that like does multiple colors. I kind of want to add like, I just want to get really, really fun with this, I think. I want to add like another one up here. Like it doesn't need to make sense, you know? we just start adding stuff. I want to do like, because I want to fill this gap in, essentially, is what I want to do. Bring this down just like that. Might bring it up. Yeah, creating them for fun is most enjoyable. Your dad had one too, so occasionally when he saw I was stressed, he would look at the order book and do some. Oh, that was nice. That's nice. Yeah, I only created my cookie cutters for myself. I never sold them. I like to draw, so I had a lot of fun creating the cutter and then like seeing it come to life once I learned how to do it. I kind of want to add another one. All of the circles. I'm going to do it like offset like this. We're going to make this one smaller though. We're going to go like that, I think. And then we're going to bring it more this way. It's like a little castle. That's so adorable. You wish all managers handed out mini awards. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I need to clear my throat. Sorry about that. Yeah, he prints like these little awards. It's super cute. And then he goes to the different sites and he hands them out to people for kind of like a good job performance thing. You joined the right live because you love Wicked, so Oz has always been something you loved. Aww. Aww. Plus, building and everyone here is so kind. Yes, the Tiny Glee community is amazing. The Tiny Glee community is amazing. There are some great content creators as well as those of you that play. It is all about chill vibes, cozy vibes. Thank you so much for the follow, Applesauce. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. But yeah, it's Mondays are super, super chill usually. And we just vibe and build and talk. I'm trying to get the flowers. Thank you for so much for the follow, Tiramisu. Welcome in, guys. Why am I not getting the flowers? Hello. There they are. The Tiny Glade community is how you got into it? Yes, me too, honestly. Me too. I've only been in Tiny Glade for about 4 months. You have to go, but you hope you can see another one of your lives soon. Okay, well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of day or evening. I do go live Monday through Friday, same time, every day. I take the weekends off, though. Hello, Belle. This is Tiny Glade. You're welcome. Have a good one. See you next time. Okay, let's just keep adding more windows because, oh, why not? I don't know if it's going to let me. Oh, it is going to let me. I'm okay with that. Can I add another one? Can I add? You know what? We'll just add it like this. We'll just pretend that there's a double right there. And then we'll add the flowers underneath it. I am playing Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade is a building simulator game. Like a little diorama. It's sandbox. So there's no management. There's no progression. Everything is fully accessed the moment you purchase the game. I'm going to bring this over like this. Might center this just a little bit more. Today we are working on the district, the downtown district of Oz. So it's just to the right of the castle. We're going to finish out this portion of the glade. We're going to see how far we can get today. It might be multiple episodes, but once the city part is done, we're going to come back over here. We're going to do Glinda's Castles first, and then we're going to do Munchkin Land second. Hello, Haru. Hello. Yes. Yes, Mystical. I agree. I agree, and I'm so excited. I am so excited. There is a few mods out there already. I did use a mod pack for a few of my builds, but the downside to that is that they're reskins of our current props. So when you put the asset folder in, it overwrites your game. So you have to back up your asset folder, and then you have to basically build what you want, take your photos, and then when you're done, take that modded folder out, put base game back in, because if you don't, it permanently alters your game. It rewrites over the folder. So I'm hoping with the update, with them working with Steam Workshop, it bypasses that. And instead of it being a reskin, it's Clutter Edition 2 that we can add to our game. It is a bit complicated, and so like those glades that I use those mods in, I was very meticulous about like, guys, this is where you find the mod, but please back up your game files, because if you do not, and when you want to go back to base game, you're going to be stuck with that reskin forever. And I had my husband do it, Waffle. I had my husband do it. I was like, you need to install this for me because I was so scared I was going to mess it up. I was so scared I was going to mess it up. I just realized I need to change these to the green. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. To the green. Yeah. Good morning, Purple. We are working on the district of Oz. So the city, the town. So that's what we're working on right now. We figured out our clock tower. So I was thinking in my sleep and I came up with a new design. So this is now our clock hour. And we decided on 3 o'clock because that is witching hour. You want cows in all your glades? I want cows too. The Highland cows that we had in that mod were so cute. I guarantee you, the people that did the mods for the reskins are gonna be on Steam Workshop, and so we're probably gonna get those cows back. But they're gonna be clutter items, addition to, not reskins. The reason why they haven't been modding Tiny Glade is because, unfortunately, the system that Tiny Glade is coded on doesn't support modding. And so it's something like all over Reddit that a lot of modders have been talking about. So I'm hoping with Steam Workshop that the modders that want to mod are going to be able to. This is called Tiny Glade. Yeah, so we figured out the clock tower, and at nighttime I put a lamp in it so that way it gives it like a glow. So this is what it's looking like. This is what it's looking like. And from far away you can still see that it's a clock. Guys, my voice is cracking today. It is cracking. It should be the clock of time dragon from Wicked. Ooh. I don't know if Tiny Glade could do that. But it should. You remember in the book, Elphaba's dad was freaked out by that clock? Yeah. Yeah, the original, like, Oz and, like, even, like, the original movie, Oz was a lot more scarier. Like, he was a hologram, and it was very futuristic. Like, I remember, like, the first renditions of, like, Oz City was very futuristic. And technically, we could have gone for that look, but it would look like a bunch of, like, farming silos, in my opinion. So we ended up going more whimsical with it instead. You believe in me, Waffle. I thank you. I thank you for your belief. We're just gonna add like random windows. They're not gonna make sense, but that's the vibe that we're going for. You know what would be a really, really cute theme that I was just thinking about? What is that fairy tale? Or is it a nursery rhyme? What is that fairy tale with like the woman in the shoe? It's like her house is like the shape of a boot. I have to check out Cloud Jumper's work if you haven't yet. They did a dragon at some point. I think I might have seen that on Reddit. I did see a dragon. They use like a bunch of the stair tool. Is that the one where they wrap it around the tree? I saw someone go real detailed. Yeah, okay. So it's the same one. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That's amazing. I saw it on Tiny Glade Reddit. Are they on TikTok? Maybe the video's on TikTok. All of their work is super detailed like that. It's fun to watch. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. That's what I love about this game, guys, is that like no matter who you watch, we all do Tiny Glade differently. I've seen so many great content creators in Tiny Glade, and even like listening to what you guys do, like on your spare time when you play Tiny Glade, we all do it differently. And I think that's what makes the game so amazing because there's like no wrong way to play it. And no matter who you watch or who plays it, we all do it differently. We all have our own style. Yeah, exactly. We all have our own style. You're never going to see like the same two things with anyone. But yeah, I was thinking in my head, I was like, we have spooky season coming up. And on Friday, we were talking about, someone asked if I was going to do a Halloween town. You know I'm gonna. There's so many ideas I have for Halloween. And one of them is I want to do kind of a Nightmare Before Christmas-esque style. Because I have, and also Sleepy Hollow. Sleepy Hollow is another one I want to do. Because I have an idea on how to make a horse using the ladder tool. I have an idea. I don't know how well it's going to be executed, but in my head, it should work. Halloween Town, yeah, that's what I was thinking because it's very like whimsical and that's like my style. And I feel like for Halloween Town, I could probably pull it off. And I already have an idea of how to make like Jack Skellington. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, I have an idea of like how I would do it. It's in my head. I can picture it. It's just whether or not I can execute it and of course do it justice. That's very important, is doing it justice. I know I was asked to do Harry Potter. Harry Potter, I'm going to do it. I don't know if I'm going to do Diagon Alley or if I'm going to do the castle or if I'm going to do the train. I do have a Tiny Glade challenge where I was asked to do an interior train, so we might do it Harry Potter theme. The little old lady that lived in the shoe. That's what it was, or Cookie. That's what it was. The little old lady in the shoe. I thought that would be a cute little theme to do like a shoe house. And we can make an interior for it. Kind of like the old, like, I don't know if it's a fairy tale or if it's a nursery rhyme. That's going to be an insane build. You can't wait to see it built. The Harry Potter one, oh my gosh, I'm overwhelmed by it, guys. I know I have seen other people do it. It's on YouTube. It's on, like, I've seen other creators in Tiny Glade do like the structural build of the castle. I don't think the castle itself is going to be overly difficult because it's, looking at it, it's kind of boxy. Like, it doesn't have a lot of architectural aspects to it. And Tiny Glade will support that type of build. What's going to make it daunting is the interior of it. I have been asked to do interior. So they want the grand hall. They want a room for each of the houses. And so that's where the challenge comes into play. The Diagon Alley with platform 9 3/4 would look so good. Yeah, I was thinking. I'm waiting for the update though. I need the wooden walls because I refuse to do my train until I get the wooden walls. Because I want to make the box cars with the wooden walls. And I also feel like maybe I might hold off Harry Potter until we get the update. The update's supposed to be sometime in September. So we might see, because we have to do Halloween first. So Harry Potter might be a little bit on the back burner, probably closer towards winter time. Because one of the other ideas that I had was to do the interior train look like the Polar Express, like doing another Christmas town. And then having like the Polar Express be the train. So we can play with the train quite a bit. I have lots of ideas, guys. It is right around the corner. I'm so excited for it as well. I'm gonna actually do a row of windows right here. Because why not? You haven't heard of the Polar Express in ages? Yeah. I have little niece and nephew and we had to watch it recently last winter, and so it was on my mind. And also where I live, we have a dinner train that runs during the wintertime. And they do the Polar Express dinner excursion every winter. And so It's like an old steam locomotive, and it goes through the valley and everything. And so, do I think that they're going to add technically to console? I don't know. I don't know. I think from other people in chat mentioning that they feel like the mechanics might be a little too difficult on console. This is very much point and click, a lot with the mouse button, and there's a lot of sensitivity when it comes to the camera controls as well as some of the tools. I don't know how well that would work with a controller. But as of right now, they only have it available for PC. Doesn't mean in the future they won't change it. I wonder if they're trying to see how many people play before they release elsewhere. Maybe. I believe this game is coming up on 2 years though. Although it has gained a lot more popularity in the past year, especially after the update that they released back in October. I just know that it is I think it's a husband and wife duo, and it's just 2 of them. 2 people created this game, and it's 2 people coding and working on it. So they're doing their best to give us updates, but there's definitely some things in the game that I'm hoping for in the future. And I do think that they're listening to the community. I do think that they're very active in their community, and they're trying to give us everything that we want and need, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I do know like some people do hook up a controller for the camera. I'm not tech savvy enough to do that, but I do know, I think X told me that when he does his videos, he hooks up a controller so that way he can like go into his camera mode and like view his glade where it's a lot more smoother. But as far as controls of like building, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Hello, Magnotorious. You make the movement look easy. Takes me 2 minutes to orient myself. Trust me. I struggle with the movement. I'm glad I make it look easy, but I also disorient myself. And sometimes the camera will be like, oh, we're going to go all the way over here now. About to get motion sickness one of these days. Hello, Nope. Have I heard of Paralyze? I have heard of Paralyze. Yeah. Probably the best walkthroughs? Yeah. Are you talking about X? Yeah. Yeah. He messaged me the one day, and then I messaged him back, and I was like, dude, like, how do you have such good control of your camera? And he's like, oh, I use a controller. And he laughed at it, and I was like, that is brilliant. His short-term content on TikTok is amazing. Yeah, the console for walkthroughs, yeah. I was like, dang, I need to do that because like usually when I'm doing mine, it's like this is what it looks like. It's like, oh wait, let me adjust myself. Let me adjust myself. Okay. So there's a lot of like movement going on, whereas his is just so smooth and seamless, and it's just so cinematic. I was like, teach me your ways. Welcome in, Meg. Welcome in. Also, I want to thank Pixel for the follow. Came in overnight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the share, Virginia. I appreciate it. This is beautiful. Thank you. Do you guys want to see it? We can go take a little tour. We can do another little tour. I always enjoy. We can do one in daytime, and then we can do another one in nighttime. So let me go ahead into this so we can see both day and night. You need the help from your husband for the walkthroughs. That's not a bad idea. I should probably ask Waffle. Waffle probably be better at it than me. I don't even know how to hook up a controller to my PC, guys. I need Waffle to do that. Like this morning, my audio was out And Cookie told me it was out. Waffle has left the chat. Waffle. Waffle literally just told me that he has left the chat. No, you're gonna help me, Waffle. You don't get a choice. I should do a side by side view from day and night. I should. I'm not the greatest at like editing videos. I'm still learning that. But yeah, I will try to figure out how to do like the split screen so that way side by side you can see like, or even photos, I guess, side by side you can see it. Waffle found the invisibility cloak. You have an Xbox controller you can use. I don't want to use Xbox. I don't want to use Xbox. I don't like the... I have really small hands, and so like the Xbox controller is too bulky for me. But we have a PlayStation 3 and I don't even think you can use that. I think it's like compatibility is 4 and higher, isn't it? It's what it's looking like. Or you can just get a computer joystick, right? They have like a computer controller, right? Like those joysticks. Do those even exist anymore? Am I showing my age? So this is what this room looks like. This is her bedroom. And then we'll do a little quick of the nighttime. So at nighttime, it's all glowed up like this. You can get one of the mice with the ball in it. That would have the same sensitivity as what we currently have for regular mice, doesn't it? Because it would still look... It would still look like you're sputtering. When you first swapped to PlayStation and then you tried an Xbox controller afterwards, it felt so weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's very bulky. I have a hard time reaching the analog sticks on them. That's really like the main complaint is like I just have really short thumbs and they're just really, really big controllers. You will move around by rolling. Waffle, I know what type of mouse it is. I know what you're talking about. The big, like it has like the big marble ball. And like you use that. Yeah, I know. But I feel like that will have the same sensitivity, if not worse sensitivity than what we currently are using. Yeah, bulky and the buttons and sticks were so off. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, the Wanderer. Thank you. All right, guys, so let's go look at the castle. You swap between Switch and Xbox and lose my... Can you hook up the Switch 1 controller to your computer? Is that a thing? Because I do have a Switch 1. Or do you need the analog stick to like have like the smooth camera? Guys, I just want a Switch 2 for Pokopia, but I can't justify buying a Switch for just a single game. So I'm waiting. And I'm so sad because I want to play Pokopia so bad. You never done the Switch to PC? You want the Switch for Tamagotchi life? I know. To justify the price of it, I need to have like more than one game. Like I need to have more than one game. Because I'm going to tell you guys right now, if I ever got the Switch 2, a Waffle for my birthday. Pretty sure you can use a PS5 controller hardwired to a PC. I don't know if that works for all games. Do I need the console or can I just buy the controller and hook it up to my PC? Like, does this still need to go through the console, like a Bluetooth thing, or can I just buy the controller? Because I don't have a PS5. I have a PS3. That subtle hint was a nuke. It was. You can just buy the controller. Okay, so it'll be compatible. I can just get the... Okay, that might be better. The whole PS5 low-key? No. I haven't played PlayStation in so long. I like earlier PlayStation games. I like... PS2 was my vibe. I loved PS2. And then I got the PS3, and I still played PS2. Like, that was where it was at. The best games for me were on PS2. I haven't really been playing console much, but like, yeah, Waffle, my birthday. Give me Pokopia. I'm telling you guys right now, if I ever got a Switch 2 and I was able to play Pokopia, I will be in Pokopia every day with Tiny Glade. It will just be Tiny Glade and Pokopia. I'm letting you guys know that right now. You really never realized there was a small turtle on the bottom of the screen. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. That's our little mascot. I got it off of Etsy from one of the creators. It's a little mascot. It's a turtlet. And then over on the purple app, if you do exclamation turtle, you spawn your own little turtlet. And now we're working over here. So this is what we have going on over here. Nintendo announces price increase for Switch 2. Now we want to switch. Wait, did they really? Are they increasing the price? No. It's been out for a year, hasn't it? Or almost a year. I'm hoping the price goes down. What do you mean they are? How much more? How much more are they charging? Thank you so much for the follow, Purple. They're increasing it by... You came from TikTok. Yeah, I see your name. I recognize it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, we are multi-streaming today. So I have 2 chats going on. So I am trying to make sure that I take care of both sides. Good morning, Millie. Today's your B-day? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Afternoon or evening, wherever you are. And thank you so much for being here. I'm glad I'm able to keep you company on your big day. Glad you're enjoying the content. Funny enough, you found your Switch screen shattered yesterday, so 2 is now looking realistic for you. I think there might be an accident coming to mine soon. I think so. They're raising it by $50. That's crazy. Isn't it already like $500 or something crazy like that? Oh, you're welcome. I love that you're here. Thank you. I am so honored that you are choosing my channel and my stream to hang out in. I appreciate it. Waffle says don't get any ideas. I don't know, Waffle. I don't know. Ideas be brewing. I want Pokopia. Waffle, is there a Turtwig in Pokopia, or is he not in the game? I'll be so sad if he's not in the game. Turtwig is such an underrated Pokemon. How about Z to A? We already have Z to A. You're going to make your own reasons if a birthday is not enough. Would you ever do a face cam like some YouTubers? Just a thought. I have been asked before on whether or not I was going to show my face. And right now, I just don't think it's needed. It's not that I don't mind showing my face. It's just, I don't think it's necessary right now. The face reveal suspense. I mean, I might in the future. Like, I have thought about it. I have. But as of right now, I'm okay with keeping it mysterious. Maybe they just haven't found one yet, Waffle? Maybe. You love the turtle? Thank you. Hello, X. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me. It matches me perfectly and it's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I like the little mascot. It's cute. You look like a gremlin all the time. You get it. I do be having some gremlin days. No, I mean, on a real note, guys, I'm going to be very transparent. I'm a little indifferent when it comes to a face cam, especially being a woman creator. People be weird. People be weird on the internet. I've had some weird people, you know, and I just feel like right now, I don't need to show my face. I feel like my personality and the way that I engage is amazing, and I love the community that we're building. I feel like at the end of the day, I want you guys to be in my streams because you enjoy my company and the content that I create, and not necessarily have it be about like what I look like, if you get what I mean. So in the future, I might do, you know, I might show my face and stuff like that. But right now I just feel like this is cool. This is cool right now. There are some really creepy people in the world. Yeah. People do be indeed real. Yeah. TikTok sometimes doesn't behave. Yeah. TikTok, I'm calling you out. I've had a couple people be a little weird. So yeah, it's just, if I ever did, I feel like if I ever did show my face, it would be only on Purple app with my close-knit community. I don't know if I'll ever do it with TikTok. Hello. Hello, X. Hello, beauty. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the heart, man. Thank you so much for the Go Popular Beauty. Guys, X and Beauty are in the chat. They're also content creators for Tiny Glade if you guys are looking for more Tiny Glade contents. Hello. You're stopping in per usual before taking your son to school? That's what's up. If you're still live when you're back, I'll stop in. I'm usually live until about noon EST. About noon. I don't know what that is, your time. Tiny Glade community is solely why you're here. Please give them a follow too. Exactly. Exactly, guys. And also Beauty, don't forget. She's also an amazing content creator. She also does some interior building. She does a lot of cottage core builds and things like that. So she's building a mushroom town, guys. A mushroom village. It's coming out super cute. It's coming out super, super cute. But yeah, I'm always happy to answer your guys' questions. I am always full transparency. I don't sugarcoat things. So if you're ever curious about stuff, just let me know. Happy to answer. I think you're Pacific, right? I think you're 3 hours behind. So your 10 a.m. I think is like my 1 p.m. Usually when you're going live, it's like 1 p.m. for me. I think it's almost 7 for you. Yeah, it's 10 for me. So yeah, you're 3 hours behind. Yep. I am East Coast. Yeah. Specifically, Ohio. All right, I'm going to move over here. Okay. Okay. Everyone is east from you. You miss everything. Aw. You knew I was a Midwest girly? Yeah. I think the dialect gives it away a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm a Northern Ohio. Southern Ohio takes more on like the Kentucky dialect, so it's more like that Southern drawl. Northern Ohio, so it's different. You too? Yeah. Midwesties. All right, I want this building to come like, I think I'm going to angle it this way. Hold on, I'm going to angle it this way. I want to bring this up, but I want, this is what we're going to do. We want them to like connect in a way. I'm going to bring this back like this. You got like 5 minutes, give you the rundown? Okay, we are working on Oz District, so the little downtown, okay? We finished, as you know, the castle and the Wicked Witch of the West, which I believe you already saw that. So right now we are over here. We created our little clock tower. Clock tower is walkable. So there's a little interior. It just goes up to a balcony for a viewpoint. At nighttime, we did glow it up. So this is what it looks like at nighttime. And right now we're just focusing on some topsy-turvy. The clock turned out so awesome. Yeah, I thought so too, because I thought about it in my sleep. I was like, you know what? I can do this better than what I did it before. Everyone inspires me to build my detail castle, but I'm scared it won't meet standards. That's okay. That's okay. I was scared with this castle. I really was. This was a feat. This was daunting to me, but I just allowed like the community to help me build it. And they gave me some ideas and we built it together, and I'm really loving the way that it turned out. You did a basic clock. Yours is so good. Yeah. Yeah. I thought about this in my sleep. I was like, you know what? I can do this better. And then 80 was like, can we put it at 3 o'clock because that's witching hour? And I thought that was a good idea too. But going into walk mode, we built like a little inside. There's nothing like decorative in here. It's just like stairs that go up. And the idea is this is going to be a viewpoint. We're going to be able to see the hot air balloon from here, the tornado and the house ruins. And we're also going to be able to see Glinda's castle in the background. It's 3 a.m. somewhere. 80. Yeah, 80. 80 might be coming back in. He's one of my mods. He just got done working out, so he said he might be back. It's 3 p.m. for you? Oh, okay. So yeah, you're UK, right? You can't wait to see you build Glinda's castle. Yeah, Glinda's castle is gonna be Glinda's castle is gonna be pretty fun. We're gonna make her castle very pink and pastel-y. We're gonna have it be the same size probably as the Wicked Witch of the West, but we're gonna build it about somewhere around here. I'm gonna raise the terrain up so she's a little bit more on a mountainside or hillside, and then whatever land is left over will be Munchkin land. We're gonna build Munchkin land around it. And those are going to be like little tiny cottages. I'm going to manipulate the terrain a little bit because I'm thinking Hobbit homes. I want to see if I can build some of the structures into the hill and make it look little Hobbit houses. I think that would be cute. And then, of course, the hot air balloon. And then we have the house and the tornado over here. So that is what we have going on so far. This is called Tiny Glade. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, Purple. It's 10 a.m. here. Oh, okay, so you are also East Coasty. East Coast unite. Okay, beauty, you too. Have a good day. I'll see you around. Thank you for coming in. Always a pleasure. Yeah, we're going to do like a little village, and I might do an interior for one of the Munchkin land houses. Maybe a house or two, because they're going to be really, really small. So I'm thinking we might do maybe like 2 houses with an interior. So that way when we go to walk over there, we have something to view other than structures. I can't talk today. Thank you. Thank you, One Baked Bean. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the hanging lights. Thank you, Beauty. And thank you so much for sharing the live. I really do appreciate it. The whole idea was so beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Let's get to it, guys. All right. We're going to start with, I'm going to change, I want to do this style door. I kind of am vibing with this blue color. We haven't done this color yet. But let's change the trim. And let's do... kind of want to do purple. I'm kind of vibing with the purple. And then I'm going to do... I love lots of color, so I try to make everything slightly different. I don't want to do blue because we have blue next door. I might go pink. Pink, purple, green. Your favorite color is purple? Yay! Yeah. Well, we are making a purpley house. Would I ever do Disney builds in Tiny Glade? Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I do what I call is Tiny Glade Challenge. It's kind of like the daily theme that Tiny Glade gives you. Like they give you like a challenge theme every day. But I have it where it's called Tiny Glade Challenge, where you, the viewers, give me a theme. And if enough of you want it, we then build it in Tiny Glade. Hello, 80. Welcome back. Do you feel refreshed? Yeah, so I have something called Tiny Glade Challenge. So if there's ever any type of build that you guys want to see, could be any theme, anything that you want. And you just let me know. And if enough of you want to see it, I will put it into rotation for one of our builds. We've done a few different types of builds. We've done a UFO. We've done a pirate port town. We've done, this is Oz. We've done an interior home. Some of the other ones is, I haven't done them yet because I'm waiting for the update, but we have an interior tree house that they want to see. There is the interior train, and then I have Hogwarts. Hogwarts, I'm debating whether or not we're going to do the castle, Diagon Alley, or if we're going to do the train station. You may or may not have me on both your PC and your phone. That's what's up. Thank you. You're on PC 280, so you're on both as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You challenged me to build the Death Star? Wait, hold on. I know that's Star Wars, but wait, hold on. Let me see here. Let me look it up. What is it? The Death Star? It's a circle. Honestly, if it's just the circle, well, no, we can do an interior on that. You know what? Challenge. I'm going to write that down. Now, it's not going to be super smooth because Tiny Glade is kind of blocky when it comes to the stair tool, but you can make a sphere using the stair tool. You can use the foundation tool and float it, the circle one, to create the bottom and the top, and use the stair tool to do the sides. You can do that. I can see it in my head. I sure can. But with me, I like to add interiors to everything, so that's where the challenge is. I think the sphere itself would be doable. It's, can we get inside it? Can we go inside that sphere? Like Waffle says, interior build it needs to be. The Lego set has like 9,000 pieces. Yeah. Waffle and I did the Millennium Falcon a few years back. We saved up for that one. It was like our big Christmas gift to each other, and we put that one together. AKA he put it together. I just sat there and sorted the Lego bits for him. I was the sorter, he was the builder. I watched him do it. I just got the pieces ready for him. I would read the book and get the pieces ready, and then he would put the pieces together. Right, moral support. I was there for moral support, as Waffle says. Yeah, I can probably do Death Star. I could probably do it. I have a very, very creative brain. And it always thinks outside the box. So I was the glue. Yeah, this is called Tiny Glade. It's called Tiny Glade Delight. I'm going to bring this one out. People have tried to convert the size of the Death Star to real life and say bigger it's than... It could be. Bigger than Earth? I mean, it's like a whole city inside there, isn't it? Like, I don't know too much about Star Wars. But it's like a whole, like... thing on the inside, right? It's like a space station type thing. Type something. You don't know how big it really is. You think you mixed up the words there, but it's okay. It's okay. I think it could be the size of a planet, for sure. No, I haven't. What happened? Purple. I haven't. What? Hold up. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. That's so sad. I liked her as an actress. That's so sad. Sorry to make the chat sad. And me too. She was one of your favorite games until... Yeah. An actress passed away today. Well, we don't know any of the details. I guess it's just trending all over the internet right now. Hayden Pantier. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing her last name wrong. You're here but lurking? That's okay. I appreciate the lurk. Guys, I need to get some channel point redemptions for like lurking and stuff like that. I need to get on that. There's just not enough hours in a day. I'm gonna add a door right here. I'm gonna do another one of these. Okay, I kind of want to... Like I said, we're going for topsy-turvy. I don't want to go too crazy though, but I definitely want to bring this out just a little bit. I'm going to bring this forward. Backwards, actually. No, I can't. Oh, we're at the edge of the map. That's why. Never mind. Rotate this way. In Wizard of Oz, you find it funny that Glinda made Dorothy walk the road when there was a train. Oh my gosh, you're right. She did. She's like, all roads lead to Oz. Bring it out this way. And then we'll have this go in like that. I feel like I also want to push the building back just slightly. I want to bring it back here. Let's bring this. That won't let me go back. Let's push this back. That's better. I might even make it smaller. I feel like I just made it a little too big. I want to rotate it a little bit more this way. Hold on. What I want to do is bring this in. Rotate it this way. Rotate this way. Get that out of the building. Bring that out of the building. You like that? That's better. I want to curve it around that. All roads lead to Oz, and we'll just ignore the big train over there. Exactly. The big pink train. This is called Tiny Glade, Thea. The game is called Tiny Glade. It is a building simulator game. Wait. Hello. No, we'll just do it like that. That is perfectly a-okay with me. Although, why is it not letting me double it up? Hello. It won't even let me move it. Hold on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Coco 2 has been confirmed? Ooh. You just thought of the town from Coco? It's been a while since I've seen that. Hold on. Oh, that would be cool. I'm gonna do like one right here, and then I'm gonna do again these. It's not even. There we go. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'm gonna add the flowers so that way it covers up the roof that's peeking through. Because there we go. You really wish that the live comments didn't have a text limit? Yeah, I get what you mean, for sure. Need to add one more so it matches. Okay. And we're gonna do probably just basic window like this. I just realized that there's a door behind here, so hold up. Maybe I want to bring these over. No. Like that, then put a door like right here. And then I'm thinking we'll add like a little pathway down here. Let's do that. Actually, no, we're going to keep it the yellow brick road. So let's add. Let's bring it up just like this. Nice. Connect it over on this side. That's not what I wanted. But maybe it is. Hold on. This way. Well, all the way at the edge of the map, guys. There we go. Bring this way. There we go. Nice. You just learned something new with the windows. You didn't know if you put 3 of them together, it makes that. Yeah. So you can double it up, but then if you hold control on the 3rd one, you can just bring them together to make a different style window if you don't want the bay window. Okay. Gonna get rid of these ones. Get rid of this one. I'm gonna bring this one down just a little bit. You're learning. Alright, for this. Alright, what I'm gonna do is woo! Hello. I don't know where that went. Let's bring it back. I'm going to do a double and then I'm going to bring it over like this is what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to bring it over and put it underneath. So I don't fight with it too much. I'm going to put this here. Same thing. I'm going to do a double. We're going to bring it over. Oops. Hello. Same thing. We want all the windows, I think. Sure. We don't mind that poking through, do we? Here we go. Nice. Actually, I'm going to do a third one. All the windows, guys. And then we're going to do probably the same thing over here. Actually, perfect. Exactly what we wanted. I love it when it works out like that. This house has so many windows. I love it. All right, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to go this little guy there. You like the shutter styles? Yeah. Every now and again, I do the shutters. Hold on. Go back to that one. I also want flowers on these ones as well. I also wish that like when we get the flower boxes that we had the option to choose which flowers we wanted. So that way they all match. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get another yellow. Oh, wait, hold on. You just have to filter through it, I guess. There we go. That looks nice. I do need to push this a little further in though. Would that be poking out? This is called Tiny Glade. It's Tiny Glade Indigo. They say the corner houses sees everyone's business. That is so true. They have all the windows. You're welcome, Indigo. You're welcome. No, I see your comment. I do try my best every couple of seconds to read chat, guys. I do have 2 chats going, so I have to make sure that I'm taking care of both apps today. But I do try to catch everyone's comment. I might not see it right away, but eventually I do circle back. Not too long, though. I don't make you guys wait too long. How did I do it over here? Oh, I did 3s. But yeah, this is Tiny Glade. It is just a building simulator game. We're going to pretend that that's not there. Then we're going to bring another light up in here. Like another window, I think, like right here. Hello. I like place 2 singles rather than a double. All right, now we got to add lights. We got to go to nighttime mode because now we have to add the lights. Okay. Let's go into light mode. Thank you so much for the follow, Leela. So pretty though. It could be a type of wall. Yeah. Forgot to put windows there, guys. What are we doing? Let's fix that. Might actually keep this simple. I might do another door right here. Hold on. Yep. I think we're going to do another door. And then we're going to add a light here. And we'll do another one right above the door. Like that. Forgot to add windows over here. Oh, no. I also need to change the color because this is supposed to be blue. Thank you so much for the follow, Toli. Thank you. You think it's lovely? Thank you. I think it's turning out pretty lovely too. All right, we need to add another window. That's the other thing. I'm hoping we're getting a lot more window options with the custom clutter too. I would love to see more window options. Okay. That's what we're looking like so far. Let's start building this way. Let's just do something over here. I'm thinking we're going to have like 2 buildings. Let's go build like a little... Let's go back to daylight mode. You see your vision? Is this not as easy as it looks? I would say that structural building is not too difficult. It's not too difficult. It's all about just playing with different foundations and windows and stuff like that. It's very much point and click. Do we have the release date for the update? No, they haven't given us a specific date. They just said sometime in September. And I'm hoping it doesn't get pushed back. Did they increase the play area? No, they didn't. They didn't, Tongue. It's still the same glade that you get. It just depends upon how big of a builder you are. I would say that my structures are medium to large. Sometimes even extra large, but I have seen some content creators go super small with their buildings and you can fit a lot more in the glade. I made it look bigger. Oh, thank you. No, typically I make it look smaller. I feel like you gotta go, be back in bed. Okay. I feel like I make it look smaller because I make my structure so large. The point and click is real. Yeah, I feel like this is very much point and click. That's what it feels like. Thank you so much for the follow, Toby. Seems so much bigger even with the large structures. Yeah, maybe. They could have expanded a little bit. I've only been in the game for about 4 months, so I don't know with the last update if they gave you guys a larger glade or not. It's only been this size glade since I've started playing the game. I don't know. I do know there are a bunch of people on the Discord as well as Tiny Glade Reddit that is asking the developers for an open world because they would love to build past the square. They want to do like whatever you see here in the distance. They want to be able to expand to that. Especially those that do map building and they want to go like really detailed into like their cities and stuff like that. Building the tangled medieval city is the dream. Yeah, somebody told me yesterday that they wanted me to do the tangled medieval city. Yeah. I also been challenged to do Hogwarts. Someone mentioned Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Today I thought about the lady that lives in the shoe. I thought that would be a really cute theme. Kind of like the fairy tale themes. But yeah. I think it's just endless possibilities that you can do in Tiny Glade. I'm gonna build like a little street right here. So Tung, do you play? Are you a Tiny Glader as well? Or do you just enjoy watching it? I'm gonna bring this over this way, I think. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter because... Hold on. Wait, I'm cooking. Second. Bring this way. We're gonna put a building right here. Like right here. There's a tiny little building right here. We're gonna try to condense this space as much as possible. I think I want to connect the road. Hold on, let me cut this one more time. So it doesn't just go to nothing. I think I want to connect the road. You bought it instantly upon release? They have put some updates since release. There's now a stair tool, so you don't have to make your own stairs anymore. We do have a stair tool. The only thing that's missing out of the stair tool is wooden stairs. That's the only critique I would say is like, I wish that we had. But we did get a little bit more building options. They updated that in October last year, so... And then we're getting another update in September, a larger update. This one, we're going to get wooden walls. There's going to be some more mechanics for, you know, editing your builds and things like that when it comes to structural building. But we're also going to get a new menu option at the bottom for clutter. So you no longer have to spawn it with your doors and windows. Hello, Robin. And we're going to be working with Steam Workshop in the end, on the back end. That's what they told us. And so with that, we're going to get custom clutter. And with custom clutter usually means mods. So I'm pretty excited for that. I'm going to raise this all the way full. There we go. You're officially on Tiny Glade. Yay! Can I please show the whole thing? Yeah, I can show the whole thing. Yeah, Kat, I can definitely show the whole thing. So this is what we have going on so far. Let me unhighlight that. We are building the Oz district right now, which is like the little downtown. We're going to be building that all the way around this roadway right here, going up to this Oz sign. So it's going to leave a little bit of green patch for the house and tornado bit. This is our Oz City Castle. Thank you. Morning, Pinky. Hello. Hello, hello. So yeah, this is our Oz Castle that we created. And I'll show you guys here in a moment what it looks like at night. There is an interior to this, as well as our Wicked Witch of the West. There's also an interior over here, but this is what we came up with over here. This looks amazing. You've outdone yourself. Thank you. We have been in this glade for a hot minute now. For a hot minute. All right, guys. You want to see the real magic, though? You want to see the real magic? Watch this. This is the real magic. Look at that. Now, this roadway right here that we're working on, this is all going to be backlit like we did with the other yellow brick roads. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Wait, don't tell me. Is it Jamie? Let's see if I remember. I remembered. Look at that. See, I told you I would remember. Hello, Jamie. It's a huge glade. Yeah, so this is what it looks like, guys. I'm going to try to watch the TikTok camera so you guys can see it. Because I know you guys get like a little bit of a cut off view. But let's go ahead and thank you guys. Thank you, Robin. Hello. Welcome. How you been doing? Oh, Robin, you're going to love this. I was thinking the other day of making an emote of your favorite color. The color that you always love when I say it. I was going to make an emote and then just lean into that because you're scared. Don't be scared. Yes. It is now Luma official. You made it Luma official. Now it's Luma official. The lore is there now. So we're going to make an emote for it. We're going to do like a channel point redemption. And whenever you redeem it over on the purple app, I have to say it. That's what we're going to do. You're sorry you can't say it, but you just had to gift. Well, I appreciate it. It's okay. Thank you so much. I am so grateful. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. It looks amazing. Yeah. The lore was already there, but you just made it known. You did, Robin. You did. But you know what? I'm going to lean into it. So thank you. Because now it's going to be part of our Luma Shell culture. So it's there. All right. Well, you have a wonderful rest of day, Jamie. Wonderful rest of day. And I will see you in the next one. Okay. Like I said, guys, if you are unable to watch the lives, if you guys are watching this outside the live, I do post my VODs both to the purple app as well as to the tubes. Thank you. You love my stream so much and you love your cozy vibes. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys, I got to focus. We're going to go look at this in walk mode. I got to focus, guys. You guys want to see the glade. Okay. Okay, 80. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for all your help. I appreciate it. I hope you also have a wonderful rest of day. I'll see you around. All right, we're going to come out this way. Yeah, Robin, I'm going to be working on that on the back end. Probably sometime today, I'm going to get an email and stuff going for that. And you can have a heyday. You can spam it all you want. Thank you. So this is our little Oz statue. We changed the little logo up. We had a little fun tweaking that this morning. The game plus potion craft is the ultimate cozy game. Yes. Yes. I know you will be, Robin. I know. I was talking to Waffle yesterday and I was like laughing because the idea hit my brain. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to lean into it and we're going to make it fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Helgo Raven. Yep. Yep. I thought you would enjoy that. I still need a clip where I caught you saying it the first time. Like the first time you caught me saying it. Yeah, I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and check what episode that was. Oh my gosh, I like your little emotes, tongue. Those are cute. Okay, I'll have to go back. Thank you so much. It's magical, yeah. I was doing my best to do a lot of justice for this glade. I know, like, the land of Oz, it's like there's a lot of fans, and I wanted to do something whimsical, and just kind of like when you looked at it, you kind of got the idea of like, okay, that's Emerald City. That makes sense. And then this is Wicked Witch of the West. We did take some major creative liberties. Again, we are playing a game, so it's not going to be exact replicas, but we did take some inspiration photos, especially with this one. This is an inspiration from the original castle from I believe the first film. But we changed a couple aspects on it. So we made like the roofs look like witch hats, and obviously we did a little bit of creative liberty on the design, but this is what we came up with for her little castle. And like we created this painting and everyone loved it because it looks like a side profile. Like you can see the side profile of like a face and shoulders. So that was kind of cool and it was fitting. Stop distracting me. I need to scuttle away for lunch. If you need me, just give me some. That's fine. Go eat lunch. How did I make that? The painting? So the painting is made using the wall tool. You just layer the wall tool inside of another wall. So here, I can show you how to do that here. And let's come over here. So for paintings, you're going to start with your wall tool with a section like this. I'm going to go ahead and extend it just a little bit because what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it probably about 3 times. I usually start with 3. Then I'm going to change the color of each of these sections. So let's just change the color real quick. I like to use the plasters. So like I try to, instead of just using the stone up here, try to use the plaster. All right, I'm going to change this one to blue actually because we already have the green wall. All right, what you do is you're going to bring your outer wall, like you're going to bring your base wall to whatever the size of the outer wall is or interior wall is. And you're going to expand it to the size that you want. You're going to come over here. You're going to grab your first section of wall. This first section is going to be the size of your canvas that you want. So you're going to raise it up and you're going to get basically like the size that you want to start with. Then all you're going to do is you're going to use the 4 arrows and you're going to sink it in about halfway, just like this. You want it jutting out just a little bit because you don't want it clipping on the back end. You don't want to be able to see it clip through. So you bring it out just like this. You're going to take your next section and you're going to expand it to whatever length that you want, but you always want to make sure it's the same height, but basically whatever design that you see on there that you like. And all you're going to do is you're going to use the 4 arrows again, and you're going to sink this in to the base, but you're going to go halfway there so it clips. But again, you don't want it clipping all the way to the back. You're going to do the same theory with your third piece. You can add as many pieces as you want. You're going to raise it up to the same height. And again, you're going to sink it in until you find a design that you like. So once you get the design that you like, there's a couple different ways that you can frame it. Now you can leave it as is from floor to ceiling, just like this, and just build around it. Or if you want to make it look like it's hanging, what I do is I add another wall piece. You're going to make it the same color as your base wall, so the wall behind it. You're going to bring it over. You're going to sink this into all of those pieces without it clipping. You don't want to go too far because then the painting clips through. So you just want to clip it just enough. And then you bring it down to whatever you want, whether you want a square, a rectangle, whatever you want. You bring this down and now it looks like canvas hanging on the wall. Now, if you want to go a step further, you can also frame it. So to frame it, there's a couple different ways. The easiest way is going to be using the same thing, the wall tool. This time I'm going to use the stone instead of the plaster. So we're going to change the color. Let's do pink. So we're going to take our wall tool. We're going to cut it. These are going to create the sides. You're going to get the thickness that you desire. It doesn't matter. Whatever thickness that you want. You're going to insert these into the wall, clip them into the wall. You want to leave a little bit of a ledge, not too much. Something like that, just so that way it looks like it's being framed. Going to do the same thing on the other side. Just like this. Bring it up. Now to do the top, you're going to use the stair tool. So you're going to grab your stair tool. You're going to bring it up. You're going to condense it to it's really thin. Then you're going to take your hammer from the eraser tool. You're going to delete the support. It's going to create this floating shelf. You're going to position using the dots. You're going to hold control so that way it doesn't snap to the wall because you want to be able to freely move this piece around. And all you do is you're going to connect it to the top. Just like this. I'm going to change the color because it ended up being yellow instead of pink. And then you do the same thing on the bottom. So this is one way that you can frame your paintings. This is called Tiny Glade. You're dozing off. That's good though. That means you are cozy. And that is the whole purpose. Cozy vibes. There we go. And there you go. You have a framed out canvas. Yeah, I'm making a painting. Yeah, we're doing a painting. So this is how you do a painting. It's all about layering your walls into walls. And then you're using the wall tool and the stair tool to frame it out. Now you can go even a step further and you can put a prop in it. Sometimes I like to add props. So same theory. You're going to use your stair tool. You're going to bring it up. You're going to condense it down. You're going to remove the support. You're going to have that floating shelf. Now, the rule of thumb when you put a prop in is you want to make the prop be on the very, very edge of the block. Because you want to hide the block within the wall without hiding the prop itself. So let's come over here. Let's grab a prop. Let's go for this one right here. Let's go for this red flower. Hold on. Where am I going? Yo, I wasn't even touching the mouse or anything. My game just... What is happening? Waffle, are you on my computer remotely? Are you messing with my computer right now? What are you doing? Let go of my mouse. About to throw hands with you. Stop it. Stop. He might just live on this game now. Okay. Well, Tiny Glade was fighting with me there for a second, or it was Waffle playing with me. He can access my computer remotely, guys. Okay, so what you do is you sink it into the wall just like this. And then you're going to hide that block so all that's poking out is a little bit of the flower. And then there you go. Now you have like a 3D canvas art. You are cozy, but you don't want to sleep. You need to stay awake. I would recommend coffee or tea or something, but like coffee makes me sleepy. So if you're like me, coffee will make you even more sleepy. Why would I give him that much power? I don't. He's just so tech savvy. No, but I did give him that power this morning. My computer did an update and all my audio was wiped. So like the first couple of minutes, like no one could hear me and I didn't know how to fix it. My OBS was just like so bad. So he's at work. And so he just remotely got into my computer and fixed it for me. So W Waffle for taking time out of his busy day to remotely get into my computer and help me with that. You love the little turtle PNG? Thank you. I got it from an artist off of Etsy. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool how it works. It's just still images and you put it into a like this video editor app and then it takes those still images and it brings it to life. So I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a little tartlet. Waffle says all the coffee. Waffle, coffee makes me sleepy. All right, I think I'm going to do a tiny, tiny little house over here. House, building, something. We're going to do something. Okay. I'm gonna bring it this way. I'm gonna add like a little, another one of these. Hello, another one of these. Bring it in. Bring it down. Bring it over. I don't want it to look the same as this one though. I want it to feel different. You're back after fighting with your Wi-Fi? Well, you won, so that's good. That's good. Sometimes you just gotta throw hands with technology. Sometimes it'd be like that. Bring this out like this. We're gonna make this building a little bit taller, I think. Because like I said, I want to go for a topsy-turvy look. I also want to add, we talked about adding like a gazebo right here. So we still need to do something like a little town square looking something. Someone also mentioned stalls. I might do stalls somewhere. I don't know if I want to do it in the middle. Maybe we'll do it here in the middle and then we'll have more buildings wrapped this way. So like up against the castle, we'll have more tall buildings, but maybe like right here, we do like little stalls. That might look cute. Thank you so much for the follow, Danielle. Thank you. We gotta change the color first. So we already did blue and yellow. We did like the white trim with the light color stone. We did pink. We did pink and purple. So let's do blue. We haven't done blue yet. And then let's change the trim to, let's go this brown color. I feel like I don't use this brown color enough. And then we'll change this to brown as well. That's cute. I like that. All right, now I want to add, I want to raise this up just like this. But I want to add like another building off the side of it. Like I said, we're going for very random topsy-turvy vibes. It's not going to make sense structurally, but that's what we're going for. Okay, I need to make this like thinner. Bring this way. Bring this way. Actually, no, we're going to change it back the other way. We're going to bring it this way. I liked it better like that. That looks better. This is called Tiny Glade, and it is a building simulator game. And right now we are building the downtown district of Oz. We're just doing some structural building today. I feel like I'm going to bring this down like that. I like that. I do. I like that. That looks nice. I'm going to bring this over. Yeah, I like that. That's a cute little building. Recommended, definitely. I recommend it too. All right, we're going to add our lights first. Just add a light here and here. I'm going to add another one right there. I might bring this out just a little bit more. Actually, yeah, we're going to bring it out just a little bit more, but I'm going to delete that support. So I'm going to use the stair tool. I'm going to create the floating shelf. I'm going to delete the support. Condense this down to a smaller square. We're going to bring this over. We're going to get rid of this. I'm going to sink that in. Just like that. I'm going to change the color, I think. That color looks fine. There we go. I'm gonna add the door, I think, here. Do a door. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it right here. Put it like right there. Can you play this on Switch? No, I don't think it's available on Switch. It's only on PC for Windows and Mac, but I did hear someone say that you can play it on Steam Deck. I think this one we're going to do the shutters, guys. We're going to do the shutters for this one. I'm going to change the color of the wood first, though. Cute. Yeah. Yeah, Mystical. I feel like, yeah, if they could, it might work on that one for sure. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Let's bring this down. Hello. Bring it down just a little bit more. Try to match it. Here we go. That right there. I'm gonna add a couple of these. We also have to add the smokestacks and stuff too, guys. I forgot about that. They do need heating. That's important, I think. I'm gonna throw a window like right here as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Shadow. Thank you. Welcome in. Actually, I'm going to make these so they kind of like are the same height. I do it like this, actually. Hold on. All the lights. You want custom colors? Yeah, me too. I want pink roofs and I want yellow trim. I would love to have more colors in general for building. I think that'd be kind of cool. But we definitely need a light right here. Let's add one right there. And we need one there. I kind of want to do this, guys, because you know me. All the lights, the better. Hit you up for a mad idea. Uploading your own patterns for custom color. Yes. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I'm digging that idea. This is turning out really, really cute. So I'm thinking what we're going to do here is let's just make some food stalls. Let's do that. Let's add some pathway. We're going to do just normal this, right? We're going to go like this. I'm going to remove. Want that. All right, we're going to start building stalls. Hello, Shadow. I am doing good. I'm doing good. It is a typical Monday. It feels like a Monday, but it is a good day. It is a good day. We are coming up on the last hour of the stream. We have about another hour, and then I'm going to call it there for today, guys. I got to start my day. I got a couple things on the back end I got to do, and then I got to go work. You wish you were creative like this? You are creative. You are. Cut, you are creative. You just have a different style. We all play the game differently. I bet your glades are beautiful if you play the game. So you caught me just in time. Yeah, you caught me just in time. Yeah. I'm usually live between 8 a.m. and noon EST, Monday through Friday. I'm only in Tiny Glade, though, a few days of the week. I'm not in it every day. Abe? Okay, I can call you Abe. I'll remember that. I'm pretty good with names. You're still learning, and that's okay. I'm still learning too. I really am. I know I might make it look easy, but I still am learning the game. I definitely believe there is a learning curve to it. Practice makes perfect when it comes to certain structural builds, and there's no wrong way to play the game. I feel like you just doodle. You doodle, and then you just hope that it turns out good. Oh, Beauty sent you? Yeah. I think I have a lot of people from Beauty, Rudy, and X's followers. Yeah. The Tiny Glade community is amazing. She was in here earlier. She says she's going to try to catch the tail end of the stream, but she can't make any promises. No one ever stops learning, so learning means you're doing a good job. Yeah. You learn something new every day. Every day. But yeah, I wouldn't feel too discouraged. I'm sure your glades are amazing. I'm sure your builds are amazing. And I'm sure you do things in your builds that I can't do. Or that I haven't done. That's what I love about this game is that no matter who you watch or if you play yourself, we all do it differently. We all do it so differently. You never stop learning, especially when you're in the military? Well, thank you for your service. Yeah, guys, always stay curious. Always keep learning. Don't know what I'm doing? No, I don't know what I'm doing. I absolutely do not know what I'm doing. We're doing something, though. We're just doodling, guys. We're winging it now. What? I don't know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this back. We're going to make some stalls, I think, is what we're going to do. We're going to create some stalls. This way. And bring this down. Why did I put pathway down underneath? I don't know. I don't know why I did that. For something, I'm thinking. I'm trying to make this like level, I think. Just playing with it. Mm-hmm. You zone out a lot because of the music. Yeah. I would have my own music going. I would have like a playlist in the background, but unfortunately it will mute my VODs. So I have to listen to the Tiny Glade music, which is okay. I've heard worse in games. Okay. That might be as low as I'm gonna get that. This is cute. All right, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push this back because I want to create like we're gonna use the stair tool a lot, but I kind of want to create like a little shelf in the back. I'm gonna have like a little food stand. And each time I do something in my glaze, I try to make things look a little bit different. Like I know I've done a market, I've done a bakery, I've done food stalls in the past before, but I try to make them all look different each time that I do it. So I'm not replicating the same build over and over and over. If you put down the one that owns the rights, it doesn't meet the policy. Yeah, it has to be a DMCA free, copyright free. But even like if you were to go on Purple app, like they have like a Spotify playlist for Purple app. Even if you use like the music that they recommend for your lives and for your VODs, it still sometimes mutes it because the licensing is ever evolving and changing. And so it just got to the point where I just stopped doing playlists in the background. It's good. It's so soothing. Yeah, it is so soothing. All right, we're going to bring over, yeah, the music. I think we're going to bring the prop over, but then we're going to do, I think, the food. I'll do the food over here. Kind of want to do the bakery items, the bread. So this one, I'm going to bring this one over. I'm going to sink this in just like this, I think, right here. I'll do the same thing this way though. Actually, I might go this way. All right, I need to... I want to sink it in, but I don't want it to like... I don't want to get rid of the stair. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create another one. We're just going to sink a stair into a stair. I have an idea, guys. Trust the process. Okay. Sink it down. Bring it over just like this, I think. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing. Hold on, let me bring it out and let me move this here and put another one like right here. Right now, let me grab it. Do it this way. this. Bring this over. Okay. I'm gonna do another one just to connect it. I just like to bring color into everything, guys. That's what I'm doing. I'm just bringing color in. So it just doesn't look like it's... I want it to look like it's sunk in. That. Oh, you remember someone mentioning that there was a way to separate them in the VODs after stream? But you don't remember how they said how to do it? Yeah, I think I heard about that. That you can like go back and you can like mute certain songs or something like that. Like you can edit like whatever song is like muting your stream. I'm not that tech savvy though. I'm not that tech savvy. All right, what I'm gonna do is I kind of want to add like a little... I don't know how they're gonna access it, but we're gonna add like a little register. Area. I think I'm just gonna bring it like right here. They're gonna access it like right there. They're gonna just be right here, right behind. I'm gonna bring it this way, I think. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna grab another prop right here. And we're gonna do the chair. This one. Place it like right here. Just like this. And then I'm going to add another piece of wall. We're going to use the wall tool to do the register. So we're going to create the register by making this the... I'm going to cut it twice. I'm going to do this section here. Now I'm thinking about it. I probably should erase and bring back the... Hello. The grass bit, because I don't know why I put padding down, guys. I don't know what I was doing. Wait, how did we get those accessories? So these are base game props that we get. Like these are the different types of clutter items that we have in the game. Sorry, I was having a brain fart. Clutter items. I think there's like 20 of them or something like that. But whenever you put a window or door on your structure, it spawns the clutter. And then to lock it in place, you just right click it. And then it gives you these options where you can filter through and find the exact clutter item that you want. So we're just playing with a little bit with what clutter that we have. And then the rest of the props we are making by using the wall tool, the stair, and the fencing tool. So this is going to create like a little register. So there's our little register right here. I'm going to bring this back over. Just like that. And there's our first little booth. I need to add like lighting to it though. So what we're going to do is I kind of want to add flags. I don't use my flags enough, and I'm realizing that. I'm going to raise this up. a little bit like this. Oh, hello, camera. Can I add another one? Can I add another one? There we go. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna change the color. I think we're gonna go with yellow. And then we're just gonna change this to the wheat. Because it's a bakery. Alright, so that's one. I want to add light to it now. I could have it like this, where it's more looking like that. We can change this also. Let's say yellow. And then I can add a light here. But I want to add a light to the inside too. You know what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do. We're going to do one right here. One right here. I got to see this at nighttime. Add one to the back. Add one right behind here. And then let's sneak one right in here. There we go. Nice. It's a night market, yeah. I could so what I could also do if I don't want them on the floor like that, I could just use the stair tool. And what we could do is I'm going to keep the supports on it. I'm just going to make a post like this. I'm going to bring this over. Hello. I'll bring this over. This snaps on the support. It only snaps to one side though. Hold on. Let me grab it. So it's going to snap on this side. So what I could do is I could bring this over, right? We can sink it in. Let's bring it this way. Can bring it up. Because we can do it like this as well. And put it on the post like that. And then that will eliminate the one on the floor. So I can do the same thing on the other side as well. So again, we're just going to use our stair tool. We're going to make it into a ladder. From the ladder, you make it into a post. You're going to keep the support on it because if you don't, you're going to get sparkles. Because unfortunately, the stair tool does not, it does not attach to... Wait, that's not fencing. That's a foundation. Never mind. Hold on. Never mind. What am I talking about? I thought those were fencing. But anyways, it doesn't attach to fencing. So usually it will have sparkles. But I just realized that I put foundation down. So it shouldn't matter. Don't listen to me, guys. Yeah, don't listen to me. Okay, never mind. You can delete the support. It works either way. Either way. Support, no support. It's all good. All right, let me bring this over. Let's bring this. Let's just... Actually, no. I was right. You do need the support. There are sparkles there. Never mind. I was right. Do listen to me. No, I'm kidding. Guys, I know what I'm talking about. I second guessed myself so hard right there. I was like, wait. All right, hold on. Let me grab this. need to bring this up. Okay. Rotate it this way. And then bring it over. Nice. Sorry guys, camera. That looks so much better, right? It glows. It looks so good. Do we want it on all 4 posts though, or just those back ones? Do we want to be extra with the lighting? Okay. Let me add another light here. Actually, no. Yeah, need to bring this up. Then bring this one up. And then over. And down. Yeah, I think we're going to do all 4 posts. I like that. I like how bright it is. It looks lively. Oh my gosh. I'll just add a light. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to grab it and I'm like, just add a light, Luma. What are you doing? Oops. Let's rotate it this way. Bring it over. Bring it down. And then we sink it in. I love it. It's so good. That came out so nice. Let's do another one. I'm going to add the terrain back, I think. Because like what I'm going to do is probably add some trees or something in the middle. Should be practicing on Tiny Glade, but watching you is soothing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. I'm going to remove. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Noom. I'm going to go like that. I appreciate it, guys. We are so close to 1,000 followers. I'm so excited because I get my hyperlink at 1,000 followers. That's my only goal, guys. That's my only goal. You're not going to see like goals. You're not going to see gift goals. I'm not that type of creator. I just like hanging out with you guys. I just want 1,000 followers because I want the hyperlink. I just want the hyperlink. Thank you so much for the heart, me. I appreciate it. You started playing Tiny Glade not too long ago and learning or not. Yeah, I'm still learning too. I'm still learning too. So nice. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, once we get to 1,000 followers, I'm able to go live full time on TikTok if I wanted to. Right now, I'm in a probationary period. So I was luckily enough approved to go live before hitting 1,000 followers. And right now, I'm not able to put a hyperlink into my channel for Discord. So those of you that are interested in joining Discord, I don't have a way for you guys to go there yet. So yeah, I'm super excited for that. super excited for that. But I do multi-stream. I'm here as well as on the Purple app. And I do go live Monday through Friday for 4 hours, 8 a.m. to about noon. And then I start my day. Okay, we're going to do another one. We're just going to line these. I think this one, we're going to do like a little newsstand. Oh, that would be cute, wouldn't it? So for this one, I do need pathway underneath. So we're going to be using the fencing tool for this one. We're going to use like magazine racks. We're going to build some magazine racks. They're going to make it look kind of like a little bookstore, I think. So let's go ahead. Let's put this down. Okay. Let's bring this back over. That should be more than enough. Should be more than enough. We're going to bring it down like this. And then over. I'm going to make this one a little bit wider, I think. Okay. Minecraft? This is Tiny Glade. This is Tiny Glade. Unless you're asking if I play Minecraft. I do not play Minecraft yet. But enough of you guys have asked me to play it. So I did get the game. I just don't know when I'm going to put it into rotation. It might be more of an evening bonus stream type thing if I can fit it into my schedule. Probably on a weekend. I usually don't go live on weekends. Weekends are usually my time off. I spend it with my husband and whatnot, but in the evening I might be able to like do something. Okay. We're going to build some magazine racks. I'm going to use this wood, I think. I might change this to... We're going to go this trim, I think. We're going to make this one nice and yellow and bright. We're going to come over here. We're going to do probably the pillow. Let's go this color wood. Okay. I'm going to cut this a bunch of times. We're going to bring this over. And then we also need to use the stair tool. So let me grab this. Hold up. We need to make a ladder. Like this. Now go wide on it. Bring it like that. I'm gonna go up. Bring this over. Change the color. Match. Is that the... No, that's not the same color. This is the same color. Bring this over. The terrain is not 100% even, so it's gonna look a little wonky, but that's okay. Gives it character. We're okay with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this a bunch of times. This is going to create the back wall. Okay. Now we're going to grab on each of these individual pieces. If I can get the right scaler. 1 second. This is where prop building can get a little tedious because, especially using the fencing tool, the fencing tool's collision is a little finicky. It's not always the easiest to get the scaler that I'm looking for, which is, hold on, I almost had it. This one. This is the one that we're looking for. It's kind of difficult to get it sometimes. All right, now we are a little too tall. Let's just bring this down a little bit. try to match the height. Hello. Alright, that might be as good as I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do the same thing with this one. Just gonna shape this. There we go. Now we're gonna do the same thing to the other two layers. We're gonna do same color. Gonna bring this over. Actually, no, we're gonna keep it just like that, I think. I only made this one time, so I'm trying to remember like how I made it. How did I make it? I'm gonna bring this one down. I'm gonna move this one aside. I'm gonna grab onto this one. Hello. Never mind. Grab onto this one. Let's bring this in. There we go. We're gonna cut this a bunch of times. There we go. Sink these down. I know, like a copy paste would be so good. Like what we have for our props, I wish that we had also for like foundations and stuff like that. I think that's one of the things I love about The Sims, if you are coming from The Sims, is that we had the copy paste options. So I'm going to make these different colors because these are going to act as our books. I'll bring them over like this. I'm going to put one here. Okay, so I definitely do need to do another layer right here. Whoops, not that. Bring that back. I'm going to bring this over. Hello. That's a wonky book, but that's okay. All right, let me go ahead and grab another one of these. Let's grab this one. Change the color. I'm going to do this last layer. I'm going to try to get the height first and then bring it in. Yeah, we need to do it like this. So this is what we're going to do is we're going to extend it and then we're going to just start cutting it. Out. And we'll push these back in like this. The developers seem pretty responsive, so maybe a future update will have it. I'm hoping so, yeah. It already exists for Clitter with the plus button. They should add it to the structure. Yes, I agree. They should. Same thing with, so like with our foundations, we have wooden floors. And I really hope in the future that we can get a reskin of the same type of wooden floors, but like for the stairs. So we can have wooden stairs. I'm glad that we have stone stairs. I think that's a great achievement, but I would love to have wooden stairs as well. So I'm not having to like make them using like the single planks and stuff. Okay. I think that one is just lost in the void. Okay. Now let's go ahead and finish our books. Let's bring this one over. That's actually pretty spot on. Yeah, so Anum, actually in September, we are getting exactly that. They're going to be adding a clutter menu at the bottom with the rest of our options. And then with that, they're also going to be working with Steam Workshop, and we're going to get custom clutter as well. So that's going to be pretty exciting. That way we don't have to cycle through or like spawn it with a window or a door. We'll just be able to have clutter at our fingertips. They haven't released yet the exact date in September, but sometime in September, we're going to be getting another update. Oh my gosh. I need to go even shorter. There we go. Nice. It's our little magazine rack coming together. I'm going to do this one. Just some books. You can also use the wall tool. I'll probably use the wall tool here for this next one. Just to change it up a little bit. We're going to add our little register, I think like right here. So let's build our little register first. And then... I'm going to go this way. I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to do our little register like right here, I think. I'm going to pretend that they can fit behind that. Gonna use our wall tool. We're gonna change the color to the dark stone. This is gonna act like our little piece. Now you see how, because I have pathway right there, it makes the arch. What we're gonna do is we're gonna eliminate a little bit of the pathing underneath this, just so that way the wall goes back to that. This is what we're looking for. And now we're just going to bring this over and we're going to sink it down to make like a block. And then we're going to do the same thing. Create another little wall. This time though, we're going to condense it down to a single block, very, very thin block. This is where the mechanics can get a little bit sensitive. The camera likes to go all over the place. Nice. I'm gonna grab our little chair. Put our little chair right here. Okay. Then I'm thinking I want to add like, I'm going to do a little sunflower over here. I did see a sunflower just random right here. So I'm going to grab this one. We're going to move this one out of the way. Just going to bring a little bit of color into here. Why not? Let's do our little sunflower like right there. I want to add like something to the side right here. And I haven't decided what yet. But I want to do something. I think I'm going to do another ladder. Just like this. And I think for this one, what we're going to do is we're going to do like a bookshelf. I don't want to make it too large though. So maybe something like this. And about yay wide, I'm thinking. Okay. I'm gonna try to even this out as much as possible. I think that's good. I could even make it a little angled like this. Maybe we'll go angled. We'll have like a pillar right there. Maybe this will look cute.
What I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the wall tool to make the books. So we're going to go grab the wall tool. Hello. Let's not do that. I'm going to bring it over here. Grab our wall tool. I only want like 2 dots on it because I want to keep these, like, when I cut it down, I want to keep it where it's like not multiple points. Thank you so much for the follow, Neek. Hello. Welcome in. We are currently making books. I'm going to leave that one that color, and then we'll do one this color. I'm going to bring these over. There's pathway underneath this as well, so I'm going to have to remove some of the pathway. But all we're going to do is we're going to add the books here. I might not actually have to do that, actually. I might luck out. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a second ladder. I'm going to add a second ladder. So that way it covers up the lip of the wall. So I can actually sink the wall into it a little bit better. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to try to make it the same size and width and all that fun stuff. So we're going to bring it over. Bring it over like this. Gotta rotate it this way. Okay, this is better. I like that. So that should be wide enough now. So if I move this, yes, it should be able to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this back one and move it back like that. There we go. I like that. That's better. That way it's like sitting on it and it doesn't look. I'm going to grab this front one now. Push it like that. There we go. I'm happy with that. All right, now let's add the rest of our books in. I need to get rid of the pathway underneath. So let's just do that real quick, like right here. Why is that doing that? Hold on. Maybe I need to rotate it. Go this way. Just go that way. Sometimes you just gotta finesse it a little bit. Hold on. I don't like that now. It's too much. It's better. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. You made it? Welcome back. You did make it. We are working on some stalls right now. We have our little bakery stall that we just finished. Came out super cute. And now we're working on our little magazine bookshop stall. So we're building this tiny little stall right here. I know, it came out super cute. I think this is going to be the last build I'm going to do, and then I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you so much for the share. I appreciate it. But yeah, we are working with the wall tool and the stair tool over here, making some different props. Yeah, I'm leaving soon. Yeah, I usually finish around noon my time. Yeah. I start early. I try to go for I go for usually like 4 hours. So from 8 to noon my time is when I'm usually live. Very rarely do I go past that. You think you're gonna start something crazy, but you don't know which one? Ooh, spooky season's coming up. I gotta start getting into spooky season. You have a list? Me too. Me too, girly. Me too. Every time I go live, it just someone asked me to do Death Star today from Star Wars. So that's on the list now. And then Hogwarts is on the list. Someone mentioned that they wanted Lord of the Rings. That's on the list. You could probably make anything on my list Halloween theme. Yeah. Hogwarts is on yours too. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna. So they want to do like the main castle of Hogwarts, but they want me to do interiors for like each of the houses and stuff like that. But I also have another Tiny Glade challenge that I'm supposed to be doing. I'm waiting for the update, which is the interior train. So I'm thinking I might do the train station or have it incorporated somehow. Train station is what I'm thinking. Because we've done a structural train before, but now we got to do a big train. I was going to keep the train for like the Polar Express for Christmas time, but I can do another one. All right, we're going to go back to daylight. We're going to add the roofing. And then we're going to add some lighting. I also came up with another cute idea. I was thinking earlier about like fairy tale type of, structures and whatnot. And I was like, what was it called, Waffle? Hold on, I have to scroll up. It was, the fairy tale or the nursery rhyme with the woman that lives in the shoe. The woman that lives in the shoe, and like you can make it shoe shaped. I was thinking about that today. I was like, oh my gosh, that would be so cute. A shoe shaped house, like a boot, and then you can like do like an interior on it. Like that'd be so cute. And it would just be like, it wouldn't even be a full glade. Like that would literally just be the build. It would just be like, and I like builds like that. I like it when it's just like a theme of like a specific building or like a specific like little area. And it's not like the full glade. I love builds like that. Okay, I'm going to change the color of this one to, let's go green, guys, because it's a bookstore. I can't make shapes like that. You're too good. Aw, you're good. I love your house. Your prop making, the piano, the way that you did your couch with like the blanket and stuff, like that was so good. I saw it yesterday. I was like, oh my gosh, that was amazing. There's things that like you and X do that I'm just like, how? I'm going to raise this up just a tad bit, I think. I want to add like just a little one. I want to add this. I just want to place it here. I want to offset it just a tad bit. Oh, hold on. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a floating. All right, let me place this here. We're going to do a floating bit, I think. We're going to bring this out like this. And then we're going to do another one. Let me get rid of this bit. And then we're going to do another one on top. Oh, no. Hello. Hold on. Let me bring it out. Okay. We got this. All right, now this is the top one. This is the bottom one. Hello. You just got to make sure wherever you have it, you're happy with. Bring it up like this. Hold on. I messed it up. Bring this down like this. This is what I want. This is what I want. Thank you, beauty. You just want to make cool stuff. You feel so basic. You're not basic. No. You do make cool stuff. I'd be taking some of your ideas, beauty. What are you talking about? Your fountain? I took your idea and I made my own fountain. I get inspiration off of your builds all the time. You're great at the game. You just have a different style, that's all. Hey, I want to do this. I want to put it like here. And I want them to... Can they connect? Why aren't they connecting? They won't connect, but that's okay. So what we're going to do is... We're just going to add more. We're going to add one right here. And we're going to add another one. Oh, but that one will connect. All right. Hold up. All right, let me do it like that. There we go. I did build a whole ship, but honestly, that ship is really not that difficult. I promise you, it's really not. It is just layering the foundations. That's all it is. You just layer them up to a certain level that you like. And then for the belly of the ship, all I did was use the fencing tool for the walls. That was it. So like underneath it is all pathway. That happened to you yesterday. They gotta be kind of closer together. It's weird. Yeah. I don't use the flags overly often. I'm gonna use green over here, guys. But yeah, the flags do be giving me trouble sometime. Flags, fencing tool, as well as the stair tool. Okay, I'm going to use the bird for the bookshop, I think. Let's use the bird. That's cute. And then we have to sink our lights in. Yeah, tedious rather than hard. I agree with that. Yeah, that ship actually took me... Well, it took me the same time as I did this castle. I would say the ship took about 16 hours. 3 episodes. 4 episodes. Yeah, 4 episodes. All right, you have a good day, Numi. I feel like you did this castle so fast. That's what everyone's saying. Rudy said that. 80 said that. X said that. They're like, you're such a fast builder. I was like, am I? Yeah, this castle took 16 hours. It was 4 episodes. Yeah. And then this, yeah. And this one was just under 12 hours. So it was like 3 episodes. This one took 3 episodes. This one actually should have been 2 episodes, but I spent too much time talking because I got carried away with talking and I wasn't focusing. We side quested a lot that day. So we didn't get much done. For the scope and size of that thing, it's amazing and you did it very quick. Oh my gosh, thank you. I think part of it is because I'm impatient. I'm a fast builder. And honestly, I also think it's the fact of like, because I do a lot of interior and interior is so time consuming and tedious that when I do structures, which majority of this, like 85% of this is structure, just layering of structure, that I go through it really, really quickly.
I just plop things down and I'm very careless with it. And then I'm just like, oh, that works. I'm like, that works. I doodle, guys. I just doodle. What am I doing? This isn't, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to make this. This is what I need to do. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab our light. We're gonna attach. What side is it gonna attach on? It's one of them. This side. Hello. Can I get down on the bottom rung, please? That one might be good enough. Hold up. Can I raise it up? There we go. Gonna bring this down. Bring that up. I need to bring it in this way. Because what I'm going to do is I need to change the color of this as well. Hold on, not that. I need the paint palette. You're still supposed to do the big bed. Ooh, that would be fun. I did a clock tower right here. This is how I made my little clock. And then what I did was I sunk a light behind it so then at nighttime it glows so you can see it from afar. So this is how I did my clock. I just used the stair tool. But yeah, Big Ben would be cool. You might steal your clock. Mine is too basic. Yeah. So originally I was using Windows. And then I was thinking in my sleep last night. And I was like, you know what? I can do this better. And so then this is what I doodled this morning. I was like, guys, we can do this better. We can make this clock look better. Yeah, I did it with the windows too. I did it with the windows, but then from afar, it like blended. Like you couldn't even see it. So then I was like, you know what? We're going to do it this way. Okay. What were we doing? We're sinking lights in over here. This is what we were doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this light up to the top rung, just like this. We're going to bring this down. We're going to sink this in right here in this back post. We're going to do this on all four sides, but you want to make sure it's not poking through the back. And it's going to just create this really beautiful glow. So we're going to do that a couple more times. You're just going to use the stair tool. You're going to raise it up. You're going to create a ladder with it. And then with the ladder, you're going to condense that down to a single post. You're going to raise this up. And then you're going to position it, rotate it to the angle that you need. And then you're going to add a light. The light will attach to only a single side. So it's usually one side it will attach to. You're going to grab this. Make sure it's the same color as whatever your wood post is. Now, again, do not delete the support. Just sink the support down into the ground because otherwise, if you have it floating, you're going to see all the sparkles. And if you want sparkles, good. If you don't want sparkles, you just want to make sure that you sink the support down into the ground so you don't see it. But this is essentially what we're going to do. We're going to do it on the other two posts as well. Thank you. It is so cute. We're just doodling, guys. Someone mentioned in my last stream that they wanted to see like a market, like an open market over here. We're thinking about adding like a gazebo right here off of the water. Something needs to go in this middle part. We already did the Oz statue over here, so I don't want to replicate another statue. So we wanted to do something different. They also mentioned a fountain, but we already did the fountain. So I'm thinking a gazebo is going to go over here. This is going to be just some open market, and then we're going to have some more structural buildings on the other side. So it is definitely coming together, guys. You love the market? That's a bookstore. Yes, it is. So this is a little magazine rack. So they're supposed to look like little magazines. Basically, it is the ladder that creates like the main foundation, and then it's fencing tool that creates the back. And then this is just two ladders put together to get the width, and then the wall tool to create the books. An outdoor seating area where people can sit and eat and stuff. That would be cute. That would definitely be cute.
I don't have too many tables and chairs and stuff. So this could definitely be like a little area to do that. All right, we're going to rotate this one and then we're going to sink it in on this post over here. So we're going to bring it over. Just like this. I'm going to bring it up. I want to make sure that it's not clipping on the back side, which it's not. So we're good. So we're going to do the same thing. You're thinking of those little cafe seating areas. You can put open books on the... Oh, that would be so cute. Like bistro style tables. Yeah. Like little tiny 2-person tables. That would be cute. Yeah, I got you. Why are you getting filtered? What were you doing, Robin? You didn't even troll today. What's going on? What's happening? There we go. You just came in announcing my arrival and got filtered. That is crazy. That's crazy. Hello. It won't let me like... Oh, there it goes. I was like, it won't let me move it. Why? Okay. I'm happy with that. I think that's really cute. What I want to do is I kind of want like this. I don't know if I want it this way or if I like it the other way. Maybe I like it this way. Maybe we'll go this way. And then I'm going to go back to daylight mode. I'm going to change this color real quick. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this lighter green. Yeah, I'm going to make it the lighter green. And then I'm going to add more light to the outside. I'm going to do a light here. And I'm going to do another one like right here. That's going to look real nice at nighttime. I might even get a little cheeky and do one on each corner right here. To try to light this up a little bit more. You did that open book in your interior plot and it was so difficult getting it to look right. Yeah, I did an open book in my pirate ship when I was doing the interior for where the captain's quarters is. Yeah, it was... I used the wall tool for mine. What did you use for yours? Did you use the wall tool or did you use the fencing? You're eating pizza and watching the rain. That sounds so nice. That sounds so cozy. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. BD, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm going to add that like right there. You want to go back to sleep? Go back to sleep, girly. Get your rest. Okay. All right, guys. We are coming to the tail end of this stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to do a little daytime little walkaroo. We're going to go and look at everything. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for the heart me. Oh wait, no, I got that one. That was new me. I thought it was a new one. Sometimes I don't always hear the alerts, guys. And so like I have like it like on my screen. But I'm like, wait, I already said that because she had to leave. You use the stair tool? You use the stair tool for your book?
I'll have to see that. Here, let me show you what I did. I did the wall tool. How did you do with the stair tool? Where's my ship at? Oh, it's right here. Hold on, let me go into walk mode. Let's just do this. This is better. But guys, we're side questing. We're looking at the ship now because I did a book over here. Hold on. I did it on the table. I just used the wall tool like this. I just I sunk it down and I just made like it where it was 2 blocks. It was either I cut it into 2 blocks or I don't remember actually. I know a lot of this was all wall tool. It was wall and fencing. But I didn't do the spine like you did. I saw yours had a spine on it. So yeah, I didn't do that. Actually, is this the stair tool? Hold on, what is this? Well, I'm not in build mode. What did I use? I thought I used the wall tool. What is this? Oh, wait, no, it is a stair tool. Oh. I did what you did then. I used the stair tool on that one. I did. But I didn't make the spine on it like you did. This is all wall tool. That I know for sure. Mine looks similar, but I used the floating stair. I did the brown for the book and the white for the... Yeah. Yeah, yours has a spine on it. Mine doesn't. I'm realizing that. Yeah. But yeah, I think that would look super cute. Like little bistro tables. Yeah, guys, here's our ship. But yeah, this ship wasn't too difficult. Let me go in daylight mode. I know it's super dark in this glade because I have the filters on. But it's literally just layering of the foundations. Like it's all just layers and layers and layers and layers of foundation. Your tea is so good. What type of tea are you drinking? Oh, yeah, Mrs. Shadow. Yeah, this is our port town. This was the glade that we were in before we did the Wizard of Oz. And every single building in this glade is an interior build. So if you guys want, we can do a cinematic ending here and then go back to Oz and look at Oz. I can go for about the half-hour mark. I can go for a few more minutes. So we can look at this one real quick. The ship. Yeah, we're going to look at it. We'll look at the ship, guys. All right, let me go out this way. We're going to start over here. Actually, let's start over here. We'll do the full glade. Like, show off both. Yeah, we're going to show off both. We'll side quest. I'm very proud of this build. This one we were in for about a month. It was a tiny glade challenge where all we wanted was the ship, but we ended up building a full glade around it. There's a little bit of structural building here, but the majority of it is interior. I also learned how to make caves. So we have caves. So here's our first cave, this is treasure, guys. We made a treasure chest. Thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. And these aren't potatoes. They're gold medallions. You're mesmerized. Thank you. That's such a compliment. Here is our tavern. Can't have a pirate port town without a tavern. So this is our tavern. And then we have our grand fireplace right here. I love this style fireplace. I use it a lot in my builds. We have our sinks. You're listening to Robin cook mashed potatoes. Hear me out. I'm going to cook mashed potatoes and you just listen to me while I cook the mashed potatoes. Okay. Alrighty. I actually found another way on how to do tables with the barrels. So I'll definitely in my next build, I'm going to do that.
This is our inn that we're coming up on. There are 3 bedrooms in this inn. So here's our lobby. Down here is 2 bedrooms. So here's our first bedroom. Our second bedroom. And then over here is a suite, the largest bedroom. So here is the bedroom portion of it. And then this is like a little sitting area over here. And then they get a balcony as well, which overlooks the ship. Coming out this way, we have our market. This is where I got my idea from doing the magazine racks. One of our viewers said that they wanted a magazine rack, so we created it that day. But this was our market. We made some lovely little deli bakery cases. Back here, we have our bakery. And then we did a little checkout area over here. We have a little conveyor belt, the divider, register, and then we use these as shopping carts. That was a cute little idea. So from the market, we have just a little bit more structure builds this way. There's a fish house right here that we can go in. This is just normal houses. So we got normal houses, and then we have a fish house through here. Same theory as the market, but it's all fish. Back up in here, we made like a little blackboard, like a little menu board. And then it has a little balcony for seating that overlooks the ship as well. I see, Robin. How you say Aldi? We say Aldi. Then here's our ship. The ship is also walkable. There are 3 lookout points on the ship, but all the decks are walkable. Our first lookout point is up here. Up this ladder. That's our second one, which is the lowest point. But we're going to go down to the belly of the ship. So this is the storage, the belly of the ship. Thank you so much for the follow, Rocco. I do need to come back after the update. I saw somebody on Reddit. They actually make cannons out of the stair tool. So I definitely want to come back and put cannons where they were supposed to go. So I'm still plugging away at this glade. I'm waiting for the update before I come back to it and finish it. This is our other tallest. Also overlooks the back deck right here. Coming up here, we have our little wheel to steer the ship. And then in here, where we were just in before, this is the captain's quarters. So this is what we came up with for the captain's quarters. Coming over this way, we're going to walk the plank. We built another little hidden like cave system, I guess, as you will. And of course, we have a little ship right here. Gotta give it some love. Back up in here, it's just a cute little. You can decorate the inside. Now you can get creative and decorate the inside. Thank you so much for the follow, Maria. Yeah, you definitely have to take some creative liberties and manipulate the tools, but you can definitely do interiors. We don't have a lot of props right now, so you have to create your own if there's a prop that you're not seeing already in base game. However, there's going to be an update in September, and with that, we're supposed to be getting custom clutter, so I'm hoping we're going to get a lot more clutter items in the future to help like alleviate some of the prop building. So this is our little house for our lighthouse. I'm going to come up here. This window right here has an amazing view of the ship when it focuses, which is really nice. And then we come up this ladder. And then this overlooks the glade as well. And that is our port town. Yes, same. And I'm hoping that like with the reskins, we can get a little bit more lighting too. I would love some different light fixtures. That would be amazing. And animals. I want animals. I want to build a proper farm. I want horses and cows. And I did add that one mod in when we were doing the UFO. But yeah, the UFO, if you guys haven't seen it, it was another Tiny Glade challenge, but this is our UFO. And I had a mod in it for it. We're going to be doing our tornado somewhat similar. We're going to like put debris up in the air. We're going to use the black and white sparkles. We have our little crop circle, which I think is cute. Thank you, Cirilla. So this is our UFO. And then some of the other glades that I have is outside of Oz. We have, so this is an interior build right here. This is my ranch. This is a house. And this one is full interior. I gotta fix this. I don't know what happened there. I built a pergola. We have our little fire pit right here. Little outdoor seating, little outdoor kitchen. And then this comes into like the living space. So we have our living space right here. Large sectional, some paintings. And then coming this way, we have our pantry. Our little kitchen area. I even like made a little cutting board with a knife. The sofa and fireplace are so good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that couch. We have 2 bedrooms in this house. So this is our first bedroom. This one is a little bit more romantic. It has like all the vibes in here. Glinda's Castle is probably going to be a lot like this. It's going to be a lot of pink, probably a lot of green. We built a bathroom. So this is our bathroom that we built. And then this is the other bedroom. Seeing all the interior makes you want to go and build such amazing. Thank you. Do it. Yeah, I would say it's not difficult. It's just time consuming. And it's time consuming because some of the tools like the fencing tool, the stair tool, and the wall tool can be a little bit finicky. The collision is not the best. I think I spend more time trying to place things rather than the design of itself. But yeah, it's I think it's worth the patience and definitely if you're into detail and stuff like that, I think it's worth it. I like that you can lock the time and build in the day and then turn it back. Yeah, I do too. So that is our ranch. And then what else did we build? Some of these, we have our library. So inside of our castle, this was my first technically interior build. We were doing like a library thing that one week. So this one is a library, a castle library. We took inspiration off of this interior for our Oz castle. I wanted to bring some more architecture to the ceiling. So this is what we have going on here. We have this lovely little lounge area. We got real creative with the stairs and created almost like a 3D art piece. Over here, we have our records room. So we have our computer desk. We have our filing cabinets and some seating. And then up here on either side is the same exact way, same exact on both sides. We have our bookshelves that we created, our bookcases. So this is our library. Yes, me too. That's my first Everglade. We already saw that one. Our carnival was our most recent as well. This was another Tiny Glade challenge. You guys might have saw it on my TikTok. I did put a mod in. So these used to be cows. They're no longer cows. Because like I said, unfortunately, it's a reskin of the base game. And I don't keep it in the game because it will permanently alter. So when we were done with this build, I ended up going back to base game. Mods are gone, and now the props are what they are meant to be. So those used to be cows. Over here, we did like that little toss game, which I thought was kind of cute. And then these were the prizes. It was cows, pigs, and chickens as the prizes, like stuffed animals. And then the real challenge was actually the circus tent. So we created the circus tent. This is all using fencing tool and stair tool. And then on the inside, we did some props. We did the ring of fire. We have our acrobat in there. We have our animal cage. And then over on this side, we built a popcorn stand. We're going to pretend that that's popcorn. So now coming back to Oz, we're going to go look at this real quick. So this is what it's looking like in the daytime, guys. Let's come over here. We do a quick little gander of the daytime. Because we're going to make it nighttime and you're going to see the magic happen. All right. So let's get a good angle. Let's try to get a good angle. All right. We're going to put it in nighttime mode. This is what we're looking like at nighttime. We're going to go ahead. We're going to put it in walk mode. We're going to take a little stroll. I'm going to go this way. We're going to do what I call it as a cinematic ending, which is where we're just going to walk and enjoy what we built so far. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's go. Thank you, Zenith. Yeah, I do agree. It's so magical at night. Okay, we're going to go this way first. We're going to check out our little downtown first. Thank you so much for the 10 roses. I got a full bouquet, guys. Thank you so much for the follow, Maddie. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Trash Panda. Welcome in, guys. We're actually on the tail end of the stream. We're just taking a stroll through our glade that we built so far. And then I'm going to be calling it there, so. Let's come up here. This viewpoint right here, we're going to be able to see the hot air balloon, Galinda's castle in the distance, and we're going to be able to see the tornado and the house ruins. I don't think we're going to be able to see Munchkinland, though. But it's going to be a good focal point for part of the glade. Here is our little markets that we're building. Here's our first one. Here's our second one. Look how cute that little birdie is. We're going to put something here for sure. All right, coming down this way. Thank you, Maddie. Come back around, we'll look at Oz one more time. So this is our Oz statue. Coming over this way, we're going to go check out the Wicked Witch of the West's castle. Doing a tour of your house, I see. Yeah, waffle. I play on PC, Windows. And the game is available for PC and Mac. Although people do say that you can also play on Steam Deck. Yeah, I can definitely do that, Zenith. When we're done with the walkthrough, I can go over that real quick. I do have Decorating 101 episodes. We just posted our first episode. It's over on the YouTube channel. You can find me over there, where I do go over some of the basics of how to do interiors. If you guys are interested in that video. I don't think it's available on my Purple app anymore. I think it's been taken down. But yeah, I'll do a little quick tutorial of like the thought process of how I start. I also post all of my VODs to YouTube, guys. So if you ever want to see something from start to finish, like this castle here, that's already posted over there. Oh, okay, Beauty. Thank you. I didn't know that. How do I have so many options? When you play, you only have a few options. So I have the same few options as you. We just get really, really creative on how we utilize the tools. So I do have to say it is time consuming. It is tedious, but it is doable. I promise you it's doable. I wouldn't say it's overly difficult though. I don't think it's difficult. I just think that it's time consuming because the mechanics of the game can be very limiting and the sensitivity as well. Well, this is what we have going on so far. I'm going to go to daylight mode. I'm going to explain the 101 on interiors. There's different ways you can do interiors. The way that I do it is I like to go in walk mode and actually walk into my builds, but there's many different ways on how you can do it. There are people that, you know, build interiors within the structural wall themselves and then go ghost mode through the wall. There are people that do it where it's like a box. Think of like, Sims, where it's like a box, but like again, you can't walk through it. The way that I do my interior builds is what I do is let me go ahead and delete this real quick. First, you have to figure out what type of build you're building. That's most important. Whatever you are thinking, especially if you're going to build it in the way that I do it, whatever you're thinking, double the size. Because in order for you to have it walkable, you need to have so much space in between structures. Otherwise, it's going to stop you in camera mode. So what I do typically is I start with what I call as the grid. The grid is just the flooring. So I'm going to put a foundation down. I'm going to make it the size that I want. We're going to go ahead. We're going to change the flooring to the grid. Good old grid. This is going to help you with placing walls when you're making floor plans. It's going to help you placing furniture if you're making props and or using props. So you want to start with your grid. Now, the rule of thumb is in order to walk around anything, whether it is a chair, a table, painting, you need 1 square. 1 square to walk it. Now, 1 square is going to look very claustrophobic. So if I put a wall down, right? Let's put the wall down. If you're going to put a wall in, let me cut this so that way, get rid of that bit so I can make it super straight. And then I'm going to cut it again so that way I can make the other side. I'm going to make this exactly 1 square. This is what we're going to do so I can give you a point of view. If you're making a hallway or you're making an alleyway and you want to walk it, this is great for like in between buildings, especially if you're only going to have like a door, maybe a light up ahead. But if you're planning on walking it, let me come all the way over here, especially if it's like inside a house, it's going to feel very tight. You're not going to be able to put any type of painting or any type of like furniture in it because it's going to block your walking ability. So typically when I make hallways, especially if I'm doing floor plans, I always go 2 squares. And I'm going to show you why. The ranch that we just saw, majority of that is 2 squares. Okay, so this is you in walk mode. You can walk between a single square. Anything less than this, it will not let you walk through. So when you're thinking of a hallway, this is very close together. You're not going to be able to put anything in that hallway. Okay. Now, if you move it over another square and do 2 squares in the hallway, it now gives you a square. You can add a chair in this square. You can add a table or a painting in this one, and it still gives you this square on the left to walk it. So now if you go in walk mode, this gives you a lot more space. You can have this square be what you walk around, and then these 2 squares you can add props to and go around it. Now, when you're done with your floor plan and you're done creating your furniture, you're going to start building your outer walls. There's 2 ways you can do outer walls. You can put down a foundation and take out a little piece and then move it over. Or the way that I like to do it, which for some might be a little bit more tedious, is I just like to take my wall, cut it up, and then I just wrap it around my building like this. So I just cut it, I wrap it, I cut it, I wrap it. And the reason I do it this way is because your terrain is not always going to be super level. Okay. That's one of the things I'm hoping in the future that we are able to get like where we can like flatten it out as much as possible, because even when you bring your terrain all the way down, it's still bumpy. There's still portions of it that are going to be bumpy, uneven. So I usually like to mess with my wall tool bisections. So how do I create my door? To create my door, the first thing I need to do is I need to make sure that this wall is the height of the ceiling that I need it to be. So what I do for reference is I take another foundation just like this, right? I'm going to bring it up to the same level as this foundation. And I'm going to place a door because door height is the height that you need in order to walk under a structure. So this is roughly the height that we need our ceiling to be. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go slightly above door level, just like this. I'm going to match it up on all sides. We're going to remove this because this is just for reference, for scale. To create my doorway, I'm going to use the pathway tool. The pathway tool is going to create an arch. That arch is now going to become your door on how you get inside your structure. So all you do is you take your pathway tool, you're going to make it small, and you're going to create an arch just like this. You're going to bring it up. Now, this is also important. You want to make sure that your archway is the same height, if not taller, than the door. So you're going to bring your door over because if it's not taller than the door, you're not going to be able to walk underneath it. So you always want to make sure that it is door height or taller, as I totally did that. Hold on. So now moving that away, if you go into walk mode, you should be able to test it now that you can walk through. So now you can walk up into your actual building part of it. Yeah, I always say start with the grid. Always start with the grid. This is going to help you with like walls as well as placement of furniture. It's also going to help you when you're dealing with the stair tool, fencing tool, wall tool to get things super straight. But you can always change the flooring after fact. You don't have to keep the grid. Just start with it and then change the flooring when you're happy with whatever it is that you just created. And then same thing, same theory, kind of like with most building games, you can just add the roofing on top. Roofing can get a little tricky. We don't have a lot of options with roofing. Like we can change, there are like different editing options of like, bringing it out like this or making it like this or like expanding it or, stuff like that. But we don't have a lot of options in terms of shapes. We have circle and we have square, which then can make rectangular. So my biggest struggle that I have is like making the roofing look good. But basically you just bring your roofing over. And then you bring it down just like this. You bring it up. And now you have yourself like a little house. So when you go back, it's now enclosed. So this is how you do the beginnings of an interior. I hope that helped. And this is kind of like how I start with every single interior. I start with the foundation. I do my floor plan first. I build my walls around it. And then I add the roofing. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. And I do make a lot of my own props. So if you're watching my lives or any of my VODs, you'll see all of the different props that I make. I am working hard to create more tutorial like videos for you guys so we can go over all the different types of tables and beds and all that. I do have that already posted on YouTube. It goes over paintings, tables, beds. I believe we're doing a little bit of a kitchen. And hopefully, I don't know about this week, but maybe next week we'll do episode 2 where we go a little bit more in depth on interior building as well. And hopefully when we get the update in September, it will alleviate some of that stress in building. Hopefully we'll get a lot more clutter items and then you don't have to make your own props. But right now I still think if you're interested in interior building, that it's always good to know how to like make your own props too. But anyways, guys, I am going to go ahead. I'm going to end it there for today. I thank you guys so much for everyone who came in and hung out. It is always a pleasure hanging out with you guys in the morning before I start my day. Thank you to all the new followers that came in. Thank you for those that gifted. Thank you to my subscribers. I really do appreciate it. And You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of day, and I will see you guys all in the next one. Okay. All right. Bye bye.